Hello, people of the internet, and welcome to another hybrid iOS live stream. This 20th of May 2025. It is currently half past 8. So 8:35. How is everyone doing? I'm pretty tired. Shocker, I know, wow. But this time, it wasn't necessarily my fault. Also, I'm now realizing that, fuck, I was gonna do a thing before the stream started. You know what? I'll do it later. So, yeah, if you guys were expecting something, on the big station, whoops. You'll get it tomorrow. Long story short, just covering today. I went to bed at like midnight, which was a mistake. Because I was trying to get something up for the big station yesterday. It didn't happen. For a couple reasons. And I had work today. I had to get up at like 7:30. And my lovely grandmother decides to call me at 7:15 or whatever the fuck time it was, and complain that like the power's out and the heating's not working, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? You know, like, I'm going to work. I don't have a car. I can't come over and help. You know, I said, you know, have you tried calling the power company? Have you tried seeing if the pilot light's out? Or like, have you tried calling my sister, who's probably gonna be more helpful? So yeah, this was all before my first alarm at 7:30. So I was pissed. I wasn't pissed, I should say. I should say I was annoyed, as anyone would be being woken up before their alarm. Thankfully, I wasn't too deep asleep, but that's because I only had about probably 5 hours of sleep. So, hooray! Anyway, got to work, plenty of time and whatnot. Yeah, grandparents can be like that, but we can't help but love them. All I'll say about my grandmother, I love her. I just don't love what she's become in more recent years. Let's just put it that way. She's given my mum a lot of trouble. Like, insane amounts of trouble. And strife and just, yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway. So I went to work. It was a 10 till 5 shift. So quite a long shift. So by the time I got home it was about 6. And then by the time I like made myself some dinner, it was like 7. And by the time I got ready, it was about like 10 minutes ago. So, yeah. What the hell is this? I haven't seen this before. Benny, this was made last week. So this is West Anopha. This is on Toby's line. It is after Harvey's Rescue Bridge and before the canals and stuff. So it's in between there. It's the DVD menu station as well as a random Owen Bell 1990 poster station. So, at the Romney Highland Dim Church right now, arrived like an hour before any of the trains. RIP. Honestly, I fuck with it. Exactly! So basically, I felt like the Toby's line kind of needed a station, and I thought something like this is kind of neat. You know, a little bay platform, sort of 2 tracks, that kind of thing. You know, maybe the other platform doesn't get used a lot, and it's mostly just used as essentially a one-platform station. But it's useful for basically a station on a passing loop, essentially. So both platforms do get used, but just not at the same time. It's more of a platform for the opposite direction kind of thing, I guess. I mean, it serves a small population of passengers that live on this side, on this side of the Anopha Quarry and all the hills and stuff. So yeah. Benny, yes, technically this is the only station on Toby's line, because it's based on the branch lines from Series 5 and 6 and stuff. Technically, there is a station near the By George barn, and technically the church station counts as a Toby's branch line station, kind of. But in my mind, Toby's branch line ends at Callan, so technically you can also include Bluffs Cove as well. So it's technically the only station on the main bit of Toby's line. And honestly, it kind of fits. Hey goodness, I always loved your trains race from the very first race you did till the last, and I can't wait until you do the next race. Yeah. What about the village station from It's Only Snow? The village station from It's Only Snow is going on the Ulfstead branch, which is also technically Percy's branch line. Well, technically the goods line is Percy's line, but yeah. Ulfstead's kind of shared between all the Farquhar branch engines. Yeah. But yeah, the goods station from It's Only Snow, or from Snow Engine, sorry. Wait, the village station from It's Only Snow. Oh shit, I do know what you mean. Yeah, no, that's going Ulfstead somewhere. Yeah. That'll be probably on the other side. So that might be the first station on Ulfstead somewhere. Actually, fuck, that is a good point. Where is all those sets going? I mean, Thomas and Toby set off from Maithwaite. So it wouldn't make sense to go sort of left down this line. They would just go Ulfstead branch. So yeah, Ulfstead branch. I mean, technically they're going from Maithwaite, and it is on Toby's line in the TVS canon, but in hybrid canon, it makes more sense for it to be on Ulfstead. So, yeah. But the episode says it's on Toby's line. Yeah, but Ulfstead is kind of Toby's line as well. So, yeah. What about the Gain Hill bit with the ruined castle and the little curve bit, and the other two stations, the rickety old bridge? Okay, Ethan Morton. This isn't Toby's old line with all the mountains and stuff. This is Toby's branch line, which is the Series 5 and 6 sets, which make up Toby's branch line. Okay. Toby's old line is in East Anglia. There will be references to Toby's old line, specifically the sets that Thomas and Percy appear on, and they will be on the Ulfstead section. So technically, the Ulfstead branch is also part of Toby's line, if you want to be pedantic about it. But it's also run by Percy and Thomas and Daisy, so it's the Ulfstead branch. So there's Toby's branch line, and then there's the Ulfstead branch, which Toby also runs, so yeah. Ugh. Anyway. I haven't kept up to date on hybrid in a while, sorry, I've been busy. No, that's fine, Benny. You're good. Oh, actually, Benny, while you're sort of half watching, buildings for Bluffs Cove Station would be cool. But that's not urgent or anything. Also, anything for the Series 5 Fishing Village that needs doing. I need that soon. That would be very cool. 20 minutes of podcast happening now. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so there's lots to talk about from the past week. Jesus Christ. There's also the station from Snow Engine. Well, the station from Snow Engine is also going on Olfstead, but that's going to be at the other end of the Olfstead branch. Sort of more Marin branch even. The good station is part of the triangle on Toby's line. Well, technically on Duck's branch line. Thomas leaves Callan to get to Maithwaite, which is on Toby's line. What? Yeah, but that's TVS Cannon. So in TVS Cannon, Toby's branch is basically where the Arlesdale Railway is. Whereas on Hybrid, Thomas would go from Callan, probably turn around in some way, meet Toby at Maithwaite, and then go off to the branch. Hope you guys doing good. What tickets did Jay order for your Awdry Ex 5 trip? What about the old mines and the dam lines? The old mines and the dam, that will be going Olfstead branch as well. So, for the Olfstead branch, think of what Cam Jones did for the one that's on Crowensgate Works. Think of that one. It's going to be very similar to that. Or at least similar concept, at least. Going with my mom and meeting up with a group for Awdry 5. Cool. Eli, I will get into Awdry stuff later, but yeah. So anyway. Wednesday, Thursday, what the fuck did I do? I basically helped Harry out with video stuff. I worked on some video stuff for my video. I did a bunch of fuck all, really. Well, I wasn't super productive, but it was fine. I got a cold sore on Wednesday. On my top lip, which is very annoying. On my right side. So yeah. It's on the mend now, it's just, yeah, very annoying this past week. Having what is basically a wound on your face. It's annoying. Because when it's on your lip, you can't just, like, put a band-aid on to, like, protect it and help it heal. You gotta, like, put cream on it and stuff, and just, yeah, it's a whole faff. Anyway, Friday, I then went over to my sister's, where I got a haircut. Nice short haircut. Thank fucking God, because my hair was getting super ridiculously long. Like, it was pretty much the same length as it was during COVID, and now it's nice and short, and very easy to maintain, and I love it. I probably won't go that short for when I leave, because obviously I want it to be a certain length by Awdry. But yeah, and then probably the next haircut after that will be... Yeah, first one in the UK, really. So... yeah, then Saturday I worked. So... That was fun. That was, I think, 9 till 2:30? Yeah, but then it got extended until 3:30 because it was that fucking busy. So yeah, I did 10,000 steps at work on Saturday. For context, I usually do about 8,000 steps. Sometimes as low as 6, it really depends on the day. I mean, what did I do today? Actually, that reminds me, I need to put my phone on charge. Sorry, just responding to some messages real quick. Give me a second. Alright. What was I checking? Oh yeah, steps. How many steps did I do today? Loading, loading, loading. Oh yeah, I just used the Google Fit app on my phone. Oh my god, I did 10k steps again. What the actual fuck? Actually, to be fair, I did do 2 bin runs today, so that checks out. Is that why? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then walking around the shopping center. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, that one doesn't make sense. Why is that an hour? Okay, so these numbers might be a little bit construed, but for today at least. But yeah, apparently I did 10,000 steps again today, so... Oh boy! 10,800 to be precise. I did 18 heart points, which means that I went and walked fast enough, basically, for long enough. So... yeah, then Saturday I came home at like, I think it was like 5, 6 o'clock or something. No, it was after 5, yeah. So yeah, then I like got changed in my work clothes, made some dinner, and then watched one of the greatest episodes of Doctor Who I've ever seen. Some people have pointed out that it's got some odd messaging, or like, considering that they're seeing like a real political like thing about it, and like I see what they see, but also like does it matter? It's a fucking Doctor Who story. We've had stories like this before. It's not necessarily topical, it's just, yeah, I mean most of these stories were made fucking 2 years ago. Or at least a year ago. So they're not exactly that relevant. But yeah, it's a great fucking episode, the Interstellar Song Contest, and if you haven't seen it, please go watch it. On the iPlayer in the UK, and on Disney Plus everywhere else. So, yeah, very good Doctor Who episode. Some very big twists and surprises, a very harrowing first act, because like, holy fuck. The stakes are pretty high. Yeah, I'm very excited for this week's episode. Well, I say I'm excited, I'm more cautiously optimistic, you know what I mean? Like, this season has been very good, very solid. Story in the Engine's confused me, but like, I respect, like, that it was good. It's just, yeah, probably one of the weaker ones, but even though, like, it was still a banger, so, still very good. Yeah, then after Doctor Who, I watched, Unleashed and stuff, and then I went on my computer, did some more video stuff for myself and Harry. Actually, no, not Harry. I did some video stuff for me, but not a lot. Did I do any? I don't know. I can't remember, because I think by the time I would have finished, it would have been like 8, 9 o'clock. Yeah, I think I did a little bit. Did I film a scene? No, I don't think I did. Did I? Oh yeah, that was the night that I started editing stuff. That's right. So I started the edit for the video. So thank God. That's starting to kook along. Or shove along in general. And then because I got my days slightly mixed up. Well, yeah. But instead I left the house at about 9. Got to Ballarat by about 12ish. I went to Wendouree thinking that I could score a ride with someone, but I couldn't, which was pretty poo. So then I had to take the free shuttle bus, so I had to hop on the train again, go back to Ballarat, and then walk through the main street towards the town hall and get the bus. Thankfully I did though, because I saw a lot of old cars and stuff, which was really cool. Like some really like old Ford Cortinas and some Holden Commodores and some I think there was some Austin like old like 1920s sort of cars. Yeah, no, there was some really good and cool shit there. There's even some more like somewhat recent stuff, like 80s and 90s stuff in there. There was like an old Peugeot or something. There was a couple of 70s, a couple of 60s, you know, like a real mix of like retro cars. It was really cool. And they had like a brass band of sorts playing from like a balcony, and oh, the vibes were immaculate. So yeah, I would recommend it if anyone's near Ballarat, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, then I got the bus. And that took me all the way to the airport, but not the bit of the airport that I wanted to go to, all the way to the hangars. So I saw a cool plane, like when you think 1960s like silver sort of streamliner sort of plane, kind of like those Airstream caravans, but like as a plane. Yeah, they had one of those, which was pretty cool. I saw it from a distance. At that point, it was fucking like 1:30. The whole thing shuts at like 4, and the last bus was at 3:30. So I was there for 2 hours. But yeah, I got to hang out in the model club for a bit. Then we went for a walk over to one of the little museum things that was open, where they had a plane inside a building, which is cool, with the wings off, obviously. Yeah, I got to see some cool stuff. Then we walked over to the other side where there was like a community book selling place. They had a really cool book on Rail 150, where they had like the evolution of the railways and stuff, and like some maps and stuff. I took a cheeky picture of the map, which shows all the railway lines in 1975. Because I didn't want to pay $30 for a book, just for a single map. Like it was a thick book as well, so like I couldn't bring it with me or anything. Like if it was a small book that was like $10, I would have bought it like on the spot, but $30, oof. I mean, they had a bunch of DVDs and stuff, but it was all like, yeah, stuff that you could find at Sabres and whatnot for, like, your typical shit. Like, just, like, random TV shows that people, like, watched and then got rid of, or, obscure crap, you know? Like, yeah. Basically, no Tombus, no Docky Who, nothing recognizable, which was sad. Yeah, then after that, went back to the model club. I got to run Richard and my Ensko Ginty, which was on a flatbed, with a line of Tug's fucking bath toys. Thanks to Zeke and, well, technically Lockie V as well. So yeah, that was great. It was a good time. yeah, I got to see Lachlan and stuff, so yeah. And then afterwards, Zeke and I got the free shuttle bus back into town. Then we went to the gelato place, which is next to town hall. I got cookies and cream on the bottom, with then lemon sorbet on the top, and oh, it was so good. I do like a bit of lemon ice cream, and that one was very good. Like, it wasn't like super like sweet sour, it was like just lemon, you know, just lemon. Because like lemon stuff can be really like tacky or bad, or just like overdone, but this one was just, oh, it's always so good. Fucking expensive, like it's $8 for like a 2-scoop cup. But like, it's good ice cream, so I'm not gonna complain. Well, gelato, I should say. So yeah, stood around, talked, and chatted, hung out. Ocon and his girlfriend came over and hung out with us and whatnot. And then Zeke and I went for a walk to some shops that Zeke wanted to go to. Most of which was closed, because this was like 4 or 5 o'clock at that point then. But yeah, made our way to the station so that Zeke could get picked up and then I could get my train home. And as we arrived, over the PA, the train now arriving on platform 1 is the next service to Southern Cross. And I was like, oh, sweet, well, see you, Zeke. And then hopped on the train. So yeah, it turns out that there was a 5:15 that PTV app didn't fucking know existed, nor the timetables. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah. It left like 5 minutes late as well, which is weird. Made up the time somewhere along the line, so that's good. Yeah, then got into Southern Cross at like, I think it was like 7. Then I was very indecisive about what I was gonna eat. First I wanted pizza, then I was like, I want cheap pizza, so Domino's. But then I was like, man, Domino's is so far. Like, I'm talking like it was 5 degrees outside, and I was like, I didn't have a scarf or a hat or like gloves or anything with me, so I was freezing just being in the station, so I was like, no. So I ended up going to Hungry Jack's, getting a Super Stunner meal, as usual. Because the other benefit was that I could eat it on the train. My original plan was to also just go across the road to McDonald's and get an apple pie, because I've got points, and I could have gotten it for free. But my brain at the time was like, alright, I got food, let's go. So, I don't know, I just forgot. I didn't even think about it until today, and I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah, then I got my train home. I got home at like 8, 9 o'clock. I went to bed, basically. Oh, no, I did work on some stuff. I mean, yeah, I had to feed my dogs and stuff as well. Then yesterday I did a big sleep in until like oh wait, no, yeah. Sunday night I stayed up really late until like 4 AM helping Harry with some last bits of his video. And I was working on my video, at least filming one more scene during that time. And then Monday, I did some editing. So all the footage is in place for the trailer, by the way, or the sneak peek. I just need to record some lines, but I may as well record all the lines at once, so yeah, I'll do that tomorrow hopefully, and then edit that in. And then I've got to do sound effects like chuffing sounds and stuff. I've got the other ones like coupling and whistles and birds and steam and that sort of stuff, but I don't have any chuffing or like you know, that kind of like cylinder cock kind of sounds. Yeah, I need to add that. Maybe some steam effects and stuff as well on top of what I've already got. Yeah, then I stayed up until like midnight. But yeah, anyway, everyone go watch Harry's new video, Pompeii music video. Kind of a poopy title, because it doesn't have the words Thomas or friends in it, or like, whatever else you want in a title. But, fuck, it's so good. Like, when Harry, got us to watch it, like, all the way through, man, it slapped. So good. Anyway, I feel to some extent Toby's line should have at least one more station, even if it's a small halt, something with a Hornby building perhaps. I mean, maybe. But yeah, anyway, I stayed up until like midnight last night, which was a mistake. And that was to try and get a big station release out. Oh yeah, that's why I was also up until like 4 AM on Sunday night / Monday morning. So, someone's friends is in the text. Well, that's good. Yeah, and then I got like little or no sleep because my grandma woke me up, and then I told you all about what happened today. So, that was my week. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna go back to the Awdry stuff. So, yeah, so the Awdry tickets for TRPS members, so Telecom Railway, Preservation Society members, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. I actually signed up to be a member, and I got the email and stuff, but I woke up to it the next morning. But Jay booked all the tickets for me, and is an absolute legend for that. So if Jay's watching this, thank you. Because otherwise, my Awdry Ex would be very depressing. Because, as I heard from many people this morning, the website crashed. And according to the Teleclyn Railway's official statement, they had more people than ever for any previous Awdry Ex, like, trying to order tickets, which is just insane. So, yeah. Do you have a link to the playlist for the music used in these streams? It's the CNC Radio SoundCloud, yeah. CNC Radio SoundCloud, and it's just my likes playlist, basically. Also, there is the Christmas version of this song, so I'm gonna skip it. You could spend all your time at Wharf, wouldn't that be fun? Harry, Wharf for Awdry is good in small doses, but it's nice to escape up the line, you know? Which is half the reason why I got the TRPS membership this time, because that means, for this Awdry at least, you get free travel on like all regular trains. So as long as it's a regular train, I can just hop on. It's great. I'm excited. Also, it's probably because it's the last one, so loads of people from all over. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Harry, it's part of the reason why I'm moving to the UK when I am. Like, it ended up being, well, not cheaper, but about the same as if I planned a holiday around it. Like, shit's insane! One of my friends found a method to get around the site crash. Basically, if you took the stupidest path ever around the site, nobody would ever take you. You could get to the ticket page. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was like that when I booked tickets last time I went. The site itself crashed, but the links still worked. On the actual like ticket page. But apparently, like, the ticket page died at some point. So some people, like, timed out their orders and stuff, so that kind of sucks. I got early access, but my friend Marie found a way around the crash. Oh, that's good. But yeah, no. Awdry Ex is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be there. Benny's gonna be there. Harry's gonna be there. Jay's gonna be there. Tremenger's Studio. Ariel's gonna be there. Ryan's gonna be there. Kirsty's gonna be there. Fucking everyone's gonna be there. Like, I even know that, like, Sudrian and Southern are gonna be there. Ty's gonna be there. Cam Jones is gonna be there. Like, holy shit, who isn't fucking going at this point? Like, Eli and T-Jock are gonna be there. Cal Crace is gonna be there. It's gonna be so good. Duke is gonna be there. So, true. Me and Aaron and Morris brought everything we needed. Woo! Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh dear, Curtis has missed the sarcasm. No, Harry, I got the sarcasm. I just ignored it, because I'm being nice to people. But yeah, I'll be there all 3 days. The plan is that Jay and I are gonna wake up really early and drive from Liverpool, and we'll be there hopefully by 9 o'clock Friday. So yeah. They regauged Prince just for this? No way. No way they regauged Prince. Fuck off. No way. Benny, you're lying. Cause Duke's on fucking demonstration track. I was gonna say, Benny. No, they didn't. Okay. Guys, they didn't regauge Duke. Or Prince, okay? Prince is going to be on their own little demonstration line at Wharf, which is going to be interesting because where the fuck are they going to put that? Yeah, and they're going to put fucking, what is it, River Urt? No, not River Urt. River Might on a flatbed? Mike, basically. They're going to put Mike on a flatbed? That's going to be so cool! Holy shit. I'm so excited. I hope that it turns up like early for Anything Goes, so I can see what that fucking looks like. 'Cause it's gonna be so fun. It'll go next to the fan tent. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Me and Morris are also rocking up at 9. Hooray! But yeah, I'll be there pretty much all 3 days. From probably around 8-9 o'clock until probably dark. Or whenever the thing ends, which is around well, yeah, I'm going to both evening entertainments actually. I'm going to Friday and Saturday's Friday lectures. So yeah, originally I wasn't going on the Friday one, but Jay convinced me and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, fine. Yeah. Cuz I was trying to save money this time. By just doing the live stream for that one, but fuck it, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna be on the picnic on, I think, Saturday. I'll be on the photo charter on Sunday. I don't know, I haven't gotten a full breakdown from Jay, like exactly what I'm doing. I basically was just like, this is what I want to do on each day. And Jay was like, yeah, that sounds good. And then just booked everything for me, so I'm glad that I wrote that ahead of time. But yeah, I'm doing both the exhibitions on Friday, just to get them out the way while they're all fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could always do the Abigail Allwyn one. The ABBA... Yeah, the ABBA one. Up the line. I could always do that again on the Sunday or something. But yeah. Yeah, I got live stream tickets. Benny, you coming to the lectures? You coming to the lectures? I hope we get seats. I hope we get seats together, or like nearby. That'd be so fun. I'm going with Jay to the exhibition on Friday at 11. I said live stream. Oh, Benny, boo, boo. Wait, Eli, you're going with Jay to the exhibition on Friday at 11? That's when I'm going. Hell yeah. Eli, we're gonna go to the exhibition together. Let's go. I've got access to the lectures in person. Let's go. Dryer, yes, I am going to Liverpool. I'm staying there from like the Tuesday until like Awdry, because it was closer to Jay and somewhat close to where I'm wanting to end up. So yeah, also found a good hotel. So yeah. Only wants to go with Eli now. Yeah. Curtis, Jay hates you. What? No, what? No! Why does Jay hate me? So is Ben. What? Benny, why do you hate me? What? On this Saturday and Sunday, please find if there are any Beetle locations. Dryer, I've been there before. The Beetle stuff is kind of, like, boring and touristy. Like, the best part about Liverpool that I found was that you can go and see Lion in the, like, the Liverpool Museum for free. That was really cool. It's a shame it's dimly lit, but, like, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna look so cool when I rock up with 4 people being like, let these in, please, under my name, please. Hell yeah. Got exhibition tickets for both days. Nice. I got exhibition hours only on Friday at 11 and 11:30. Wait, why 11 and 11:30? Eli, did you book a double slot? You insane? Okay, gotta go. BRB now, gamers. Romney High and Dim Church time. Benny, take pictures. I want to see your fun adventures. I'm at the extravaganza for all 3 days though. Hooray! I'm meeting up with a group at 11:30. Nice. Yeah, no, it'd be exciting to see, like, everyone. Like, seeing Benny in person is gonna be really cool. Seeing Ty in person, seeing, some of you guys, you know, like Eli, T-Jock, and Callum Grayson and all that. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I don't know if there's enough there to keep you busy for an hour, Eli, but for damn. I'll be at the lectures for Friday and Saturday as well. Hell yeah. God damn, Eli, you booked everything. But yeah, I'm not going to be too specific with most of my plans for Awdry. Mostly because I just, yeah. I'll be around. You'll see me. If you don't see me, there's 3 days. Like, surely you'll cross paths with me at some point. So yeah, I'll probably end up mostly hanging around Wharf for at least the first like day or 2. Sunday I might fuck off up the line a little bit, but we'll see. I mean, I don't know yet. I haven't really made plans over Awdry because I don't even know exactly the times and stuff for all the things I've booked. So I need to look at that and cross-reference it with the timetable and sort of plan out what I want to do. And then go from there, really. I mean, last time I went to Awdry was pretty much... Friday was pretty chill, and then Saturday was like, everyone was there, and I was like... being like, oh my god, it's that person, and then like going, hi, I'm Curtis, Dr. Jinty, Bissell 96. I made the hybrid, and then they go, oh my god, the hybrid. Yeah, that shit lags, and I'm like, yeah, I know. And then the cycle repeats usually. Yeah, Curtis, I can see you this time without a stalker. Yeah, true. I know the layout timetable off by heart, for real. Oh my god, let's go. But better than most of the purple shirts, I've rambled to Neil and Tim's yard about a ton. Damn. Hell yeah. Hey Curtis, where's the 2 DVD menu station is going to be on the hybrid iOS? The DVD menu station is right in front of you. Because what? Why do I? What? Oh yeah, I asked my friend if she can do the lead mine assets. She said she'll do them in a few days. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's go. Benny did do, I think one of the winding gears to the lead mines, and I think that's released with Hugo's route, which is kind of cool. I've got to get actual Thomas related merch clothing so people can properly identify me. Okay, Eli, no. Turn up looking normal and buy like an Awdry Ex hat. Okay? That's all you need to do. Be normal. Then you'll stick out from the crowd. Maybe have like a button or a badge or something, you know? Don't be cringe, okay? That's all I ask from everyone that goes to Awdry. Don't be cringe. Just be, like... Okay, maybe not normal, but just, like, be yourself. At the end of the day, everyone's gonna be people. And yeah, don't be crazy. Might not be a peaceful Friday this time, lol. Yeah, I know. It wasn't a proper... Yeah. I'm doing the Tim Dunn train on Friday and photo charter on Sunday. Oh, cool. Wait, photo charter on Sunday? T-Jock! Photo charter! Photo charter buddies, let's go. Nah, photo charter's gonna be sick. I'm planning on bringing my Blackmagic Pocket 4K. Like my proper, like, cinema camera. And that's gonna be sick. I can't fucking wait. That's gonna be so good. I hope Ariel's on the photo charter with me, and that, you know, they can take really nice pictures, and I can take video, and that's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good, and I'm very excited. Pretty much the rest of the time is meeting you guys and using the Explorer tickets, yeah. If you bought more than one Explorer ticket, I think you're wasting your money, and you should have probably just gotten Telecom Railway members, like membership, because the membership is like £40. Which, if you times the 2 Explorer tickets, which is I think £26 or something, that equates to £58 if you get it for 2 days. So yeah, I just found it made sense. I mean, I might even go to the TR more than once, you know, in a year, and that would be super worthwhile. Also, you get like discounts at all the other railways in the area, so it was just like, okay, that makes a lot of fucking sense. And if I use if I go on a train, like a normal train, at least twice over the weekend, it'll pay for itself, basically. I feel like what I have is enough, but if I want to attend more events, we'll just have to wait and see. Well, you gotta get in quick! I think they're all sold out anyway, but yeah. I wish I could go to the Awdry Extravaganza, but I'm in a different country. So am I. But, planes exist, but also, yeah, money is, like, a big thing. Like, I spent, I think, about 300 Australian dollars or something, or about 180 odd pounds on, like, just tickets for around Awdry. So, yeah, the TR has a lot of my money now. Like, a lot of it. Yeah. Nah, fuck turning up normal. It's Thomas event. I'm just going into it. But don't say cringe things, please. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Okay, if you're gonna wear a Thomas shirt, have it be, like, not cringe, okay? Come with, like, a cool Thomas shirt, you know, like, something clever or, like, subtle, where it's, like, if you know, kind of level. You know? Then I'll be like, yeah, mad respect, let's go. But yeah, don't say cringe things. Don't repeat the fucking smudger laugh level of shit, please. Thanks. With a bridge, a tunnel, a road, and a station, there's one in races, rescues, and runaways. I'll dress up as Freddie Mercury, JK lol. Me will be there on Friday morning at 9 holding my James like Simba. Simba. I'm commissioning my friend for Sodor without Edward Customs to bring to Awdry alongside my usual bear model. That's cool. I'm doing the evening exhibition on Sunday instead of the charter. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And it's on a wallpaper in Calling All Engines. Yeah. Ariel does not have a ticket for the photo charter, but we have a plan that I won't explain here. Oh, I see. That's a bit of a shame. But yeah. I definitely want to go to the other railways besides the TR, when I go over there. Ringo Starr, rare appearance in the Awdry Extravaganza. Hello everyone, I'm Ringo. Hello. Eli, the Festa New York is peak. Oh yeah. I definitely want to go to other railways besides the TR when I go over there. Yeah. Festa New York is really good. Welsh Highland Heritage is a really good one because it's like nice and short and like sort of quaint and condensed. There's a good chippy near there actually. Or it's sort of in between Festi and Highland Heritage. Valor Rydal's alright. I quite liked Valor Rydal. Very pretty line. Yeah, those are the main ones that I've been to, really, so. Yeah. I mean, this time I want to go to Bala, because Bala Lake is like one of the other ones that's in the area that I want to go to. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Welsh steam trains, yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'm going with my Thomas the Tank shirt and my Drayton Manor exclusive one. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you wear like a normal jacket over the top, you know? And you're not just like, oh my god, guys, look at my picture of like Thomas and Pooh Adventures fucking shirt or something. Or like, I don't know, Thomas and Rosie kissing, like blown up onto a t-shirt. No one do that, please don't. It's just, that's kind of cringe. Come on, don't do that. I'm wearing one of the NEC Thomas Undertale shirts. Yeah, that's somewhat alright, yeah. Bro, what? Yeah, you heard me. Definitely thinking of the Festa New York movie, yeah. Okay. Alright, after nearly an hour of talking, who wants to see me actually make some progress? I mean, compared to the smudger laugh people, you could wear pretty much anything and look normal. Yeah, that's true. That's very fucking true. But yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but my plan is literally like, on the Friday, go there, say hi to everyone, hopefully the opening ceremony thing happens, maybe there'll be some time to go to the shop and like, buy the Awdry hat, and like merch and stuff, because I want to get in there as early as possible, so I'm hoping that Jay and I can get there like, maybe at 8:30, you know, go to the shop for like, sometime, and then by 9 o'clock we're like set and ready to go. Either that, or if someone gets there before me, I might be like, yo, can you get me like a hat and a shirt? Thanks. Ooh, and a keychain. I want to get a keychain, because last time I got a keychain, and that lives on like my small suitcase, and I love that fucking keychain. It's so good. I've got that and like a Penny Lane fucking keychain, because my parents bought that for me, and I was like, eh. It's a subtle reference to, like all the Toby Penny Lane stuff, you know, etc. Spooky Lane. That's true, because shit's gonna sell out. Might do that straight away. Yeah. Actually, Harry, you guys might get there before me. So yeah, yeah, look, we'll work it out, but whoever gets there first, I think, should be like, alright, how many, how many, bits of merch and stuff are we getting? Oh my god, if they do mugs, I'm gonna buy a fucking mug. Holy shit. Oh my god. Because the mug that I've got at the moment is really nice, but I don't know if I can bring it with me. Because I've got that mug and the grommet mug that I want to bring with me, but like, it takes up so much space. Oh. It's so easily broken. Ah. We're both aiming for 9. Yeah, I know, right? Grommet mug. Yeah, I know, right? I bought the grommet mug with the like color changing nose from like Land's End. When I was there. Good time. Hey yo. What were you yapping about today in the hybrid stream? Trains Boy, we're talking about Awdry Ex basically. And that sort of delayed the conversation by like half an hour. I'm working now to get money to possibly bring a camera or 2 overflow vlogs, yeah. Oh my god, I got hiccups, hold on. Alright, I wasn't breathing properly, and I didn't want to get fucking hiccups, so... Alrighty. I'm there on the Thursday, so I might get some merch if they've got any. Yeah, on Thursday, I mean when I buy merch. Oh, that's a good point. Fuck. I really want to be like, hey Jay, can we go there on like the Thursday? And just like, camp in the car? Yeah, either that or we get up like super early. Get up at like 5. And get there at like 8. But yeah, I'm planning on getting the DJI Action 4 at some point. So if you would like me to buy that and vlog it and edit it and make a decent video out of it, support me on Ko-fi. Smile. I actually checked out my Ko-fi recently, and I realized that I haven't posted anything on there in literally over a year. But I think the sets from Harry's video, they're gonna go on Ko-fi as an exclusive. Yeah, they might become a Discord exclusive to TBS, but yeah. Ko-fi mentioned, smile. Yeah. Yeah. I've got the glowing nose grommet mug. Hell yeah. I would love to go to Awdry Ex, but there's no way I'm exposing my parents to the Thomas fandom. I mean, you can just go by yourself. But, depends on your age, obviously. But, yeah. Camping Dogcock's cab. Damn. Nah, it's just, yeah, we ended up booking for the Friday night and not the Thursday night, which was a mistake, but, you know, whatever. Yeah. By the sounds of it, I just hope that there's parking. Like, there's a car park just across the bridge from the railway, and I reckon it's gonna be full. Like, yeah. Or just stay away from Wharf, that's where the excited fans stay. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah. I mean, seeing all the fans be a bit cringe is kind of like the fun of Awdry, and then like some random shit will be happening, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is happening?" And then that's kind of the fun, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, time and a place as well for everything, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, smudge a laugh bad, but like, people just like hanging out and like being themselves is like cool and fun. So, at least that's how I see it, but yeah. It's fun for the first time, and then I die inside. Well, yeah, but it's kind of what we're there for. Really, come on. You know, people watching at its finest. Because, you know, they're kind of your people. Kind of. I don't know. Or a version of of the Cringer side of the fandom comes out. It's a brain cell sharing event. That's a great way to explain it, yeah. Also, I have to convince them to drive me from Scotland to Wales. Ooh, yeah, from Scotland to Wales is quite a trek. Yeah, fair enough. That ain't such a bad idea to put in the route at all. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Penska. The same nubs started shouting, "Yabu snubs" at buses in Butterley. Oh, they're not my people. Yeah, that's fair. I know. Also, yeah, my dogs are going crazy because for some fucking reason they want to. Wonder whether any annual covers might be included in later dates. Probably not. If I was like that, I'd fucking disappear down a hole. No, as in like, all people with the same interests of some kind. Some people display that interest and passion and love in very different ways. Most of which is very cringe. That's my point. So yeah, within saying that, all you are great. Except, yeah. Some of the fandom can be, more annoying than the rest, you know? You get that in every fandom, to be fair. So. Girls! Shut up! Please. Christ. Can I place Boko down on the hybrid? Low-key bored and I want Boko face. Nah. Boko. No. Shut up. No Boko today. Hello and welcome to the fucking Thomas DVD. This is the finest DVD that you will ever find on dvd.dvd.com. Because that's where all the DVDs come from. It's dvd.dvd.dvd. Where's the Dimsdale Dimmadome going? I don't fucking know. You tell me. Also, holy shit, there's 14 of you watching. Hello, 14 of you. If you'd like to support me on Ko-fi, that'd be great, because, Awdry, ain't cheap. Yeah. Also on Ko-fi, I changed the goal to, getting money for PC. Or at least a new computer graphics card. because holy shit. Yeah. The other night I was just like working on my new video and I was like, oh my god, I need a better computer. What the fuck? Fucking 19. I hate 19, guys. Oh, I miss Tane. Look at Tane. It's so good. It's running so well. Because me and Aaron are going to do Mr. Beasley voice from Bob really loudly if a smudger moment happens. Yeah, okay. Hello, Bob. When Hybrid iOS and SWIOS collab stream gonna happen? I mean, I appear on Ty's stream occasionally, and Ty's appeared on here, so I don't know. Whenever. We've streamed at the same time before as well, so yeah. I need one AZP after Awdry Ex stuff. What, a PC? Ah, right, yeah. Mine's from 2018, damn. Oh, where's mine from? I think I upgraded it like 2020. At least the graphics card. Oh no, yeah, no. I did the last upgrade in 2020-ish. But that was 5 years ago now. And I'm moving. So by the time I upgrade the PC, it'll be probably like 6. So that's a pretty good innings for a computer, really. I think my first PC that I built is from I want to say 18? 19? 18 sounds about right. Maybe 17. God. So yeah, that's coming up on 8 years now. Fuck. Wow. And that's my server going still, so yeah. No, that's not the one. The Parrot Keeper. Parrot Keeper? Okay. Anyone Awdry Ex? Mine's from 15 years ago. Oh my god, Trains Boy. Bro. iOS, multiverse of cringe. Okay. The iOS isn't that cringe, come on. You've streamed both at the same time about 2 times at the moment. Yeah. Get goddamn right. It's always fun when that happens. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this again. Everyone go watch Harry Brennan Productions' latest video. It is criminally, like, underviewed right now. Like, how does it not already have, like, 10,000 subs? Oh, not subs, but views. Like, immediately. Like, you guys don't understand how much fucking work that video took. How much... Okay, admittedly, somewhat bitching Harry to, like, fix up shots to get it to look really fucking nice for everyone. And if everyone just doesn't watch it, I'll be sadage forever. And this is the true. Curtis important DM to explain Mr. B's. Okay, fine. Although I'm not saying I do like it being called the junction station for the down the mine, both in the pilot and the cutscene, yeah. It was planned as a station way back in the pilot, yeah. I ain't doing the best, it ain't doing the best, which is a pain to be fair, yeah. I watched the video once I finished with work. Thank you, chat, can someone put a link in the chat? Oh, hell yeah, go Harry. Everyone go watch it right now. Okay, I'm just doing some boring stuff, okay? Go and be entertained for like 5.5 minutes of your life. Okay? It's the best thing you could do with your entire life. Right now, go do it. If you don't, I'll be very sad. Have you done it yet? You doing it yet? You should go and watch Harry's video. But no, seriously, Harry, that video does fuck. It goes so hard. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't need to go that hard, but it just does. Like, it really shouldn't. It just fucking does. Up to the stars. Skeet up up up, skeet up up up, tiki 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 tiki. That's all I've been doing for the last month. My brain's needing a break. But at the same time, next vid. If you like music videos, you should watch it. Nah, I am being that arsey, yeah. Wah. Yeah. Your monstrous valley, possibly with a single track like running through it. What would you base them off? Probably Scotland. Holy shit, you cooked, Harry. I absolutely loved it. Eli, why didn't you watch it any sooner? Huh? Huh? Fake fan. Fake fan. Harry, are you available for a call? Cause I'm so tired. Oh, Mr. Beasley, I keep parrots. Hello there. Do for an hour. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ariel did loads of VFX stuff. So. Yeah. Yeah, Harry, join. Because I am so tired. I need someone to keep me awake. Um.
There we go. I tried the first time and it just crashed Discord.
Right. Hello.
Also, you're on mute.
Right. Hello. How are you?
No. Wait, I thought you said so are you. How are you? I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I could use another like 5 hours of sleep, but you know.
Does that mean it's a shorter stream today?
Potentially. Actually, it's probably
Good.
not a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Sorry. Fucking hell, my brain is all over the shop today. Fuck.
Yeah. It means I can ask you all the where is question mark places.
No, fuck off.
No? Okay.
Oh my god.
No.
Guys, this is literally what the entire making of that video was. Curtis, where's that? Where's this? Where is this? Does it not exist? Or can you make it? It's just that. For like, what, 3 months?
No, it was not 3 months. If it was
When
3
did you
months,
start
I went
working
back
on
to like, what's the first?
it was at least a
Like
month.
the first date. It's at least a month, yeah.
It felt like a fucking eternity.
I saved Edward's Day Out image on the 7th of April.
Oh yeah, fuck, okay, so that was like,
So
okay,
a month and a
nearly
half.
2 months. Nearly 2 months.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I've just solidly fucking working on it.
Literally every day. Like,
which is why I'm like,
yeah.
I'd like to play a game, but also my brain's just in the, like...
It's just fried.
It's addicted to just working now.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of good, but also, like, not good.
Good. No.
Yeah. Can I get away with a slip here? No, it looks fucking ugly!
I mean, the compilation I'm really close to as well, because I just need to edit the
Oh yeah, when's that
audio
coming out?
lines. I don't know, like 2 weeks, probably.
Oh, cool.
Also,
Yeah.
hello Eli in chat.
Yeah, because ironically, everyone, Harry started working on that video before this one that just came out.
Yeah.
So yeah, production-wise, yeah, it's the other way around, which is really weird.
That's how professional things do it, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, it's different for you, because you usually do what needs doing in order.
Well, RD's been a background thing for fucking ages.
Well, true, but no one knows about RD, so that's fine.
Well, I hope people know about RD. I've spoken about it enough. It's just not fucking moved
yeah,
because,
fair enough.
yeah.
Well, why do you
year
work
I was
on
going
RD?
to be RD, and then I realised it was the 80th and that I couldn't exactly do no videos this year, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, RD,
Next year
RD can be next year, yeah.
Yeah.
You can always chip away at it, like, at the moment.
I can't though, because I need to work on... well, according to Aaron, I need to work on Saga next.
Right.
And then it's Halloween. So maybe November.
God. Do you really need to do the Saga, though?
Well, Aaron says yes. I was originally thinking no, and I was just gonna do vlogs to do
Yeah.
the. I've done the 80th. Now I just do the Railway
What
200
about
part.
something for Awdry? Like a Scarlowy thing? Do a short
Yeah,
little
but
thing,
bro,
maybe?
the great little. Oh, I could save the compilation till then.
Ooh, true. Yeah. True. Yeah, maybe like early July, so it's been out for a little bit by the time Awdry rolls
Yeah,
around. So that'd be good.
because I was gonna do a rewrite of the series I did fucking ages ago, one of the episodes, but then I was like, well, no, because I should do it all in CGI.
Hmm. I don't like this.
I've got a few ideas about what I could do.
Yeah?
But, yeah, I don't want to say them right now because spoilers.
Well,
but
obviously, yeah.
Yes. But I've got a 90 fucking minute AI voice training fucking video to watch today, so don't think I'll be doing any of it today because that sounds painful enough.
It does, God.
Had to do one on asbestos yesterday. I work at home.
Asbestos?
Yeah. I work at home, and if they said, you have to go work in an asbestos building, I'd say, no.
Yeah.
So I don't
Why,
know
is there
why
a
the
lot of
fuck.
asbestos still in the UK? Fucking hell.
Well, apparently. It's having to do training for it.
That's a load of shit.
It's like you were not expected to be able to know where asbestos is. Well, what's the fucking point of this thing?
Yeah,
It's
what?
like stupid.
Don't punch a hole in the wall and eat whatever's in the wall. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, what are people gonna do? Just fucking treat it like cotton candy?
Well, there was asbestos in my school, my secondary school.
Same. My locker was closest to a random hole in the wall, so hooray! I can't wait for a shorter lifespan.
You know, if my work told me to work in an asbestos building, I'd say, no, you fucking don't.
Yeah.
So that's all the asbestos training I need.
Yeah. Mind you,
yeah.
I say that my high school was full of asbestos, but I also helped them get rid of it because I helped make a video basically pleading the case of the school to be like, we need new facilities to like the local government. And yeah, the next year they started rebuilding the school. And I haven't been back since, and I'm like, oh, it's all different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was like a meeting-y thing in
Yeah.
primary school that I used to go to. And I was like, do you know what? I'm going to be cheeky and see like if I can walk around the entire school.
Well, the best thing about
so maybe I am now on the list because they think it was for other reasons, but yeah.
Well, the best thing about elections usually is that like I get to go to my old primary school, and that was fun. Like I literally just
they locked half the school.
Oh yeah,
so
like
I get
yeah. Yeah, like
yeah.
they locked the hallway that goes like past the library, and I was like, oh, I want to look at the library. The library was cool. But no, I got to walk around like where the playgrounds and stuff were, and I was like, oh, everything's so small. And I'm so big. Oh, this is weird.
The temptation to be like, hello, I haven't just finished uni, I finished it like 3 years ago. Hello, I've just finished uni, and I would like to revisit my old primary school to like cap it all off. But then I'm like, well, it's either going to be really nice, and then I'll get sad because I miss it,
or it's going to be really fucking depressing, yeah.
and I'll be sad because it's changed. So I'm like, it'd be nice, but fuck, it'd be depressing either way.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm not studying for anything. I just had to do training.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, you doing that water really killed the viewers. They were like 13 and now they're 6.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I
coming
hope
back.
they're
8,
all watching
9.
your video.
Maybe they are. They are all
Right?
slowly coming back. It's on
Yeah.
9 now.
Fucking hope so at this point.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, I'm doing a
Don't know.
stream on a live stream. Double stream. Anyway, that was a really bad pun. But then again, what else do you expect? Regular viewers? What else would you expect? Excuse me, straight. There we go. God, why'd I have to put the river, like, right there? Fucking hell. I don't have to move the river just to make a siding longer. I feel like I might have to.
Oh god, chat's making Family Guy references.
Chat! What did I say about being cringe? Come on, guys.
Yeah.
And gals and in-betweeners. Come on.
To give you a very big hint, we don't have photo trotter tickets, but we do have a car.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I gathered it would be something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's... that's funny.
I mean, it's what me and Kirsty did last year. There was like that Fred train and they did a photo shoot. And because we got a tip off about it, we just went down to the photo shoot part.
Yeah.
And then we saw like some
I
of the
mean,
cringe people
to be
on the
fair,
train,
like
and we
most
just
of
get to
the...
watch them going away.
Yeah, most of the reason why the photo charter is like a booked thing is just for the train itself. And it's the convenience of not
Yeah.
having to like race the train and drive around and stuff.
Well, true. Plus, most of the fandom I don't imagine drives.
Well,
I
exactly.
imagine a lot
So
of the fandom is
yeah,
not by train.
yeah, and like yeah, talking about like oh what's the next photo spot and stuff on the train is like kind of half the fun as well. So.
True, but I think it's the same.
Well, yeah, I'm just yeah.
And it's like one at each station.
I'm just saying I quite like the photo charter for that.
Fair.
Yeah, fuck it. This'll do for coal and water.
To be fair, the last time I went in my Thomas the Tank shirt to anything, I kept getting compliments on it. People kept going, I like your shirt.
Well, that's good. I'm just saying, like, some shirts can be really cringe. Like, yeah. Or when people were like, oh, do you like my shirt? You look at my shirt.
There was time I was gonna cosplay as Eccleston. And then I was like, no, because I still have a jacket and it's going to be summer, so that'll just be, like, hot and horrible. But, like, I was going to do him because it's more subtle, and it could just look like any old clothes.
Yeah.
Or something like Tennant or Matt Smith is a lot more obvious. But I'm not doing it now, because it's summer. Although I'm sure the Sunday will piss down with rain.
Oh, fucking probably. Yeah, that's my other hope, is that I hope the weather's, like, decent.
I mean, so far that's been the trend ever since. Oh, I hate those bloody things!
What?
Those bloody hoppers.
Why?
Because they come with track, and when I was doing that Caleb shot, they were so fucking annoying to get rid of.
You do realize that there's ones without, right?
No. I just got rid of them.
You're stupid.
Also, why don't you put down the ones without them?
Because I want them to be interactable.
What, do they actually empty?
No, but they load up an engine with coal and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, but there's no animation on any of the models, right?
I don't know. You'd have to ask. I know you said Mango. Benny. You have to
Well, I
ask
don't
Benny.
think so. None of the TSI or Soda workshops would be the most likely have like animated coal filling.
It'd be
So if the
cool,
hopper
but
doesn't animate, it'd be cool.
you'd have to ask Benny that.
Well, we lost Riley to like them having an actual job with it, so I doubt they want to do extra when they get back from work. But that would be a cool thing.
Yeah. I miss Riley just dropping a banger of a fucking like
Yeah.
like cool tool or something. Like I was thinking about this kind of thing today where wouldn't it be really cool if you made like, let's just say 2 base meshes of like the Sodor figures, right? And
Yeah.
there was like a tool that had like a GUI, like some sort of interface where you could like change out like what they were wearing and like what faces they had to like create your own character, and then all it does is basically
Oh, I guess, yeah.
and then all it does is populate those different textures into a trains file, and then it exports it like as a file.
Yeah.
Like that'd be really cool, I think. But
Then again, we don't
that would be a
have
lot of
Riley,
work because it would be like a lot of SKUs. Because you'd have to have like
True.
every different top, bottom, face, and then like hats as like attachments basically, and then like yeah, I don't know, like it could work. It's just it would involve a lot of planning and like basically making like a graphical user interface that just populates the files for you. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Because then people could like do versions of like themselves or other people. Or like just general like passengers kind of stuff, you know? That'd be cool.
Yeah, also I think you've been still too long, you'll drop to 5 again.
I don't fucking care, Harry. As long as someone watches, I don't care.
Fair.
Actually, no, the water should be on the other side, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Have you listened to the Tom Denham?
I've listened to
Official
episode 1, I
podcast?
haven't listened to the following
Episode 2.
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Episode 2 good? I assume it is, but...
Yeah, but then
Episode
like,
1 was good,
right,
it was
so
just like, it was a lot of information that I already knew, kind of. There was a couple of cool tidbits, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The reason episode 2 annoys me in places is not at all because of the podcast, it's because of the people on the podcast.
Oh.
Because you've got like Hit Era Man, and Hit Era Man sounds
Hit Era
very... Well, one of the people who worked on Hit Era.
Oh, and?
And firstly, they basically said the classic series was outdated, and I was like, no,
Okay.
it still holds up. I
mean, to be fair, they worked on the
was
Hit Era.
just
Like, of
very
course they're
sure
gonna
of
feel like
himself that Hit Era was like really great, and I was like, don't like the vibes I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna be different. I mean, Robert Gorgales was in
Yeah.
episode 2 I saw, so that'd be cool to listen to.
Yeah, but I won't say too much more because people should go support so that we get more cool stuff.
Yeah, true. Everyone go watch the pilot
But,
and Harry's video and the podcast and all the things.
yes,
And
there's
buy
lots of stuff out now.
the new merch and go to Awdry Ex and buy the things and yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Well,
I've
now
got
they're all
tickets,
sold
yes,
out,
go
so
to
yeah.
Awdry Ex.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all got tickets. Just yeah.
I thought you were creating competition again, but no.
No. Now you can all go to Awdry Ex. Now that everything's like
Now I've
sold
got
out.
all the tickets. I can go to Awdry Ex.
Alright, let's Let's do a Gordon test, shall we? So I want to see if, I mean, not that Gordon would go along here, but just Gordon's the longest tender engine. Oh yeah, that works. So yeah, you can get your water and pull forward, get the coal, and then fuck off. Awesome. What about Toby? Where is Toby? There's Toby. Toby, where's your face? Mate, come on. Where's your face, mate? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Water. Pulls forward.
I haven't listened to the story time thing that came out Monday though. That one I've not done.
Wait, story time?
Yeah, they've got like the Thomas Story podcast. There's more of those ones.
Oh, cool.
With like,
which one's that about?
I think it's like Awdry Family and whatever.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, last week was Mark Chambers, whose grandson, reading Thomas and Bertie.
Oh, that's fun.
This week it's, who is it? John. Oh shit. John Hassler reads Thomas's Train. Yeah, that's pretty cool as well.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, I like that track work now. Because now every track, like if you're going on the return journey, you can stop at the thing and couple back up onto the coaches while you're running around, I guess. I mean, it's quite a long run.
Is there a junction?
There's a point on this side and there's a point on this side. It's quite long, but like it's there.
No, but like, how do you go to the station? Oh, I guess yeah. No, I guess yeah. You just have to go
you
all
can
that
go
way.
there, and then you go back.
I don't know if there should be a level crossing in between them. I don't know how accurate that is.
That happens in real life quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, West Somerset, you've got to go
it
beyond the
does.
fucking level crossing to like cross over into the yard, which is fucking bullshit. But like, at least here, there's like,
you have to as well.
At least here, there's like a bit more room to mess with.
Yeah.
Like if you've got a goods train and you need to run around it for whatever the fuck reason, you know. Actually, I might have to have that on the. Oh no, that's fine there. Because I wanted to have a little goods platform, but that doesn't really work here, does it? Annoying. Unless I have another set of points that goes off here. No. Because you know what? I think that they would literally just load vans up on this platform here and just leave the goods there. Oh yeah, Harry, do you like that I combined 2 stations into one?
Yeah, although I didn't grow up in the American DVD, so I don't know. I don't know.
Oh well,
it
was just one of
right.
the promo images that was around at the time as well. It just so happened to be a DVD menu. So that's the DVD menu where there was like all the options on the thing. This is from an Owen Bell poster, and I quite like it.
Okay.
It's quite pretty. It's even got a little river in the background, and I was like, oh my god, the river's perfect! Because then with a little lock, you can go to this bit with Toby.
Am I looking up to see the original?
Owen Bell, and then it's like one of the first ones in the gallery under 1990 poster. That's why I wrote it down. So I know where to find it if I need to find it later.
Gallery. Illustrate. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the flower bed.
Yeah. Hold on. something like that. I mean, the perspective's a little bit weird, but...
Hang on, give the stream time to catch up.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I should probably stream in here.
Needs blue flowers.
Blue flowers? I'm not being
Yes.
that fucking specific, Harry. Fuck off. You've got your daisies.
But they're a very present part of the illustration.
Show me. Show me the picture, because I just, What, that?
Oh, they've changed it. They've changed Discord. They've changed Discord.
What? What do they mean that they've
They've
changed
the
it?
share screen menu.
Oh, they changed that, like, ages ago.
Oh.
They're
What
not
was it?
blue.
Yeah,
Why
they are.
aren't they? Oh. Oh, the middle ones. Oh, I didn't look at that.
Also, do you have
I'll
the
put that in
flowers
later.
here?
What flowers? The one on the side? No, because I
On
don't
the,
know
like,
how the
front
fuck I would
post.
do that.
Fair.
Oh, probably
don't know how
hanging
I would
baskets,
do it.
maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm
Also,
not...
BRB.
Yeah. Okay. I was just
Go
gonna
for
say...
it,
Yeah.
BRB.
I was just gonna say that, yeah, this station building might get Benny to, make a proper one at some point. Chorby, what are you doing there? Evil Chorby noises. Yeesh. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh. Update on my video. The main video is definitely going up on CNC, but the trailer will also go up on my main channel to hopefully spruik some interest, because the start of it starts out very main channel and then very quickly goes very CNC. So yeah. All I'll say is that it involves Ginty and Richard, and time travel. How, where, what, etc. You'll have to find out. Although you can probably piece it together, but that's for another time. Anyway, at some point I need to grab some water. But until then, I'm gonna crack open a fresh pack of, guess what? Jelly babies. Oh yeah, baby. It's time for some jelly babes from the Natural Confectionery Company, because they're delicious. I've had this pack for like, I think 2 weeks now. So it's nice to finally open it. Ow. Hmm. Oh yeah, speaking of PC components from earlier, no one buy a 5060, please. Buy Intel Arc B580s or like a second-hand like 4070 or something. Time travel with the CNC gang and the anniversary? Interesting, indeed. Gee, I wonder where they're gonna time travel to, given it's the 80th. But what exactly happens now? That's a different story entirely, isn't it? Hmm. I hope this is mysterious and exciting, and not just, oh right, so you're doing that, you know? Because that would be sad. That would make me very sad. I wonder when, indeed. The guard blew his whistle, and off Thomas went. Hooray! Said Thomas.
Yippee!
Yippee! Said Thomas. As he screamed along the line. Meow. Could you imagine just Thomas just going, ah!
Yeah, oh boy.
Oh, bop! Bop.
I can't explain what I'm doing on call. Not on call, on stream.
I was gonna say, well, either, but yeah.
No, I can explain. In call. I'll
Is it
give
video
you. Well, I
related,
can
or?
tell you where to look for the context.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh.
Is it what related?
Video related.
No.
Okay. Is it game related?
No.
Oh. Then I've got no idea, so.
Look in media, movies, and TV chat.
Oh. The fuck is that?
Oh. I can play a sound to explain it.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Anyway, so, you like, not seeing the Lilo and Stitch movie?
I don't know. I don't know, because
How?
the more we see, the
yeah.
more I'm like, no, it is just remake crap, but this time it's something, like, I actually give a proper shit about.
Yeah.
Not that I don't give a shit about Lion
how
King, but
about-
I'm not rushing to see
I mean,
Lion
when
King
does the Lilo and Stitch remake come out?
this month, I think.
Right. Well, if you want to wait, like, a little bit, how about we watch it together? At Awdry.
Because I probably won't be in cinemas in 2 months' time.
How about we watch together the original at Awdry?
We could watch the original, yeah, but it doesn't solve the
Just don't watch the new
problem.
one. Wait until it comes out on Disney Plus.
Yeah, but then there's like a small chance that it's good because they've got the actual Stitch voice actor. He doesn't look
Wait for reviews then.
terrible.
Wait for general consensus. If everyone's like, it's shit, then just don't say it. Simple.
True.
You know what I mean? Like,
Because if I went and see it, I wouldn't be supporting more Stitch things. I'd be supporting more live action Stitch things. Which is not the same thing.
Disney as a company,
Yeah.
not
If I
necessarily.
would buy a popcorn bucket.
Well, just go there, get a popcorn bucket, leave.
I don't think they're doing them in the UK. I think it's all fucking America that they're doing the cool shit.
Oh, well, ask an American to get you a popcorn bucket.
I'm trying to think who's going Awdry.
Southern is.
Do I know Southern?
Yeah, Southern's the one that pops in here from time to time and goes like
Oh.
TSA
yeah.
things, and I went to Florida and etc.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. My bad, I forgot. Maybe.
Yeah, Florida man.
Maybe. That's not a bad shout. It's like how Disneyland, they've got this cool Mickey one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish the fucking UK had a Disneyland.
Paris.
Yeah, but Paris is like run down.
Is it?
Paris is not looked after.
Oh, that's a shame. I've never been, but yeah.
Like compared to
There's one
the
opening in
American
Dubai in
ones,
like 2030 or whatever.
it might be a bit far.
Yeah. We'll just.
I don't know. The
yeah.
dream.
Well, I would say fly to America, but that's probably a bad idea. At the
Yeah, I
moment.
don't really want to go to America when the annoying orange is in charge.
The annoying orange. Yeah. No, I think that is a good idea.
The dream is go Japan,
and
and then you've
go
got
to Disneyland Japan.
Nintendo
yeah.
Land, Disneyland,
Oh my god, yes.
like the good, really, really good Thomas Land.
Okay, Harry, if I win the lottery, we're doing that. Together.
Okay. Well, hurry up and do that then.
Mind you, I got very good news from work. Basically, there's a new enterprise agreement that they've been trying to get through with the Fair Work Commission and all this crap for the past, like, nearly year or so now.
Right.
And if this next one goes through, we will be paid the difference for the past year as a lump sum.
But will you be here when that happens?
I fucking hope so.
Will you be?
Well, let's
will
put
you
it
be
this
there
way.
when it happens?
Okay, Harry, let's put it this way. I would still have been employed in that time, so I would probably still get it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that could potentially be some money.
But then I think a flight to Japan's like thousands, isn't it?
It's not that much. I mean, Google it.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quick look. Hold on. Also, we're going from Manchester or from London? Probably London's cheaper, actually.
545 from London.
Return?
From Birmingham, it's more. That's not return.
Right. Let me just check Google Flights. What time of year is like the off season? I'm trying to think. I
And
think
not fucking.
it'd be probably something like November or something is the off season or something.
God, not two Jet 2 holidays, and not. What the fuck is the other really shit one in the UK? Oh god.
EasyJet.
Yeah, or. It's another one. Fuck, there is another one. There's another one people use, and it's always a case of like, well, are you gonna get back?
Flying into Osaka's pretty cheap.
Where's that compared to?
Like Tokyo and stuff. Well, Osaka is I think that's closer to the parks and stuff.
Okay.
And like the bullet train is like a thing, so you can get from like I think Osaka to Tokyo in like 2-3 hours, which is insane. Yeah, so if you go Osaka, it's yeah, 1,089 Australian round trip with China Eastern. And it's a 16-hour flight. So Kansai
I mean, the flight.
International Airport. Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
The
Ew,
flight time I don't care too
Gatwick.
much about.
Ew.
Birmingham.
This is in November. I'm guesstimating when the off season is. You'd have to do some more research, but yeah.
Either way, expensive.
It's about the same price as coming to Australia, to be honest. Honestly.
Yeah, which is
so-
also expensive.
Yeah.
There's nothing I really want to do in Australia. I guess Sydney Opera House would be cool, but that's about it.
I haven't even been there. It's a bridge. Like, ooh.
No, the actual Opera House. But then you have to see opera, and I don't really care about opera.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see orchestral performances and stuff, but you may as well just go to the London Symphony Orchestra or whatever.
Yeah.
Or Melbourne's. I've been to the one in
True.
Melbourne for Doctor Who Symphonic Spectacular or whatever. That was good. And then I saw one which was just like some orchestra, and fuck, that was so good.
In which case, it's a bit far to go just to see kangaroos. Or
Well,
a bit expensive.
Just go to the zoo.
I don't think we have kangaroos.
I mean, also there's other like things to do and see around Australia, but you know, like unless you want to go real outback, which I wouldn't recommend, because that's where all the spiders and snakes and things that can kill you are, and also the stupid heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, come in the winter.
Also, I don't know if Gantu is the main villain. I feel like there isn't.
I don't know.
There isn't really a villain. There kind of is, and there isn't. But saying Gantu's the main villain, when at the end they're like, actually, you're pretty happy here. You can
Yeah.
stay. I'm like, it's not a big villain vibes.
Yeah.
It's not fucking Mufasa level.
Yeah, but also
Or
like
Ursula.
he is the antagonist, you know, like
Yeah, but so are Jumbo and Pleakley.
not really.
Yeah? They're the ones who are actually like trying to get in. They're running away from Jumbo and Pleakley, not Gantu.
That's true. But also, like, it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah.
So, yeah, I need to watch the trailer, because I swear in the trailer there's literally, like... Experiment! Like, yeah.
Experiment...
626. I swear they...
6 to fuck.
I swear that's in the trailer.
6 to fuck. Fuck you.
I just wish we got, like, actual Stitch content. Yeah, no, Gantu's in it!
Dangerous experiment. Where is he?
Might be in
Literally,
it, but
there's a yeah.
I
there's
don't know,
literally
man.
A frame of
I
Gantu.
don't fucking know. Bro might be in it, but might not be the villain. I think that might be the thing.
Well, it feels like it's got the same role. I put a picture in live chat.
I don't-
Not that stream
Look,
can
Harry,
see it.
Harry, I don't know.
07 of the trailer if you want to see it, chat.
What, 7 seconds into the trailer? Goddamn.
Yeah. You literally see
If
Gantu.
this is fake news, then fucking TikTok, Jesus Christ. Or like TikTok generation in general. What the fuck, guys?
Well, that or they've made a character that just looks very much like Gantu at the same point there's a voice very much like Gantu. So it's possible, but it's unlikely.
Yeah, he took the red one.
Oh, and it's like the fucking line delivery. Like when Stitch has stolen the ship and they're like, which one did he take? Hopefully it's not the red one. In the like original it's really fucking good. It's like, oh fuck. And then that one is just like the remake it's matter of fact. He's just saying he took the red one. Like it's not
Harry,
but
this
then
is
Stitch
why we
good.
should watch
Stitch
the
is cute.
original together.
Yeah, but then Aaron will go, Leo's a bitch because they're stupid.
Well, then Ariel can just not watch it and fuck off, and watch other stuff with the other people in the house or whatever. I won't make the reference to the thing that we were talking about the other day, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could. It's funny.
No. No, I don't want to be mean. Because it's a little mean.
God. Every time I try to explain to them, no, Lena was a troubled child who lost her parents at a very young age and is dealing with the trauma. And is getting bullied about it. I would also be a bitch to the ginger one.
Right.
And they're like, no, she's just a bitch.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Bunny thing is like a Disney Channel thing, not the original film.
What?
Hamsterville.
Oh, right, yeah. Hamsterville.
No, that's shit. That's shit. It's only more like the fucking Go Compare Me account.
I'll take over the world. Go compare. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is rewatching the Lilo and Stitch series.
It's alright. It's very Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah,
but...
I know I've seen it. I said rewatch.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I want to read the fucking anime they made of him. Not anime. No, it is. What's the book version of that called? Manga. They made of him.
Oh.
It was like he's something like Stitch and the Samurai or something.
Oh, okay.
But I've got so much shit to read before then.
Yeah. The Stitch
finish Doctor
anime
Who.
series was weird. Very
Yeah, but I've
weird.
never experienced and it is more Stitch content, so...
I don't know, I found it really weird at the time when it was coming out.
Fair.
It was that weird era of Disney Channel where there was like almost like experimental level of shows of just like what the fuck are they making at this point? It was that weird in
It's better
between of
now.
like I think it was between or like just before like Phineas and Ferb and like Gravity Falls sort of took off. It was like that weird era between where their main show was like Sweet Life
Yeah.
of Zack and Cody and like Hannah Montana. Like they didn't
Good old
have like a
days.
strong animated show. Like they had like Kick Buttowski, Stitch, and
Yeah.
and like fucking Dave the Barbarian like really late at night as well, occasionally here at least. Like it was that weird in between era of just like we don't fucking know what to put on anymore. And then they were like here you go. Here is a fucking banquet of good shit.
God.
Here is Phineas and
don't know.
Ferb, and
Yeah.
then here is Gravity Falls, and Owl House, and Amphibia,
DuckTales.
and DuckTales, and just, oh my god, all the good shit.
See, that's the way they should be banking on nostalgia. Like, new stuff in a similar style, people will actually go see that, surely. Although maybe people are being stupid and
My
seeing
thing
the
with
low effort ones.
my thing with reboots and even original content is that good stuff will always be good stuff. As
Yeah.
in, like, you can't make an original that's shit and then expect to reboot it in like 5-10 years or whatever. Like, good shit holds up as good shit. And if you reboot it and it's shit, well, maybe it wasn't good to start with.
Lion King is definitely good to start with. How dare you?
Well, that's a different story. You can just fuck up from conceptual basis of like, what if we do a live action remake except the entire movie is animated? Like,
Yeah, which is what
but
they're
just
doing
in a
in
different
Emily and Six,
style.
basically.
Ooh, but it's realistic so that the fucking cretins can enjoy it. And we can make $1 billion
the red one.
because we're Disney.
What hideous planet is caught in your crosshairs?
Shooting star! I wish for a friend. Like a best friend.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Sorry, is that playing? Guys, I didn't know.
What?
I didn't know you had the sound on. I wouldn't have
Oh,
played it if
yeah,
I didn't
the-
know.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah, copyright. Whoops.
It's like Stitch is really easy to get right, and then it's just the other things they fucked up on.
Mm.
Although Lilo's okay, it's just child acting's gonna be shit.
Not always. I think child acting can be so-so sometimes.
Yeah.
It really depends on the material that they've been given and the director. Like, that makes a bigger difference than the actual acting. But yeah. What?
The bit where Stitch kills the fucking driver.
Oh, right.
But then they keep replaying that, so I'm like, right, is that the best bit of the whole film, though?
Yeah.
So they keep replaying the same clips. It's never, like, new clips. Which usually means you've seen the best of the film already.
Yeah. Or they're really trying to keep spoilers away from a movie that's like a remake of
does
something
not make
that's like
sense.
20 odd years old at this point.
Yeah.
Like, Disney is really banking on that 20-year like nostalgia curve of like every 20 years people like look back at 20 years ago and go like, man, that was really good.
Yeah.
Like, we're approaching 2005 and you can fucking feel it in the industry that they're like, 2005's nostalgic now, guys.
Which in some ways good, in some ways bad.
Well, yes. It's good in the fact that it was a good year for like content, but it's bad because
Good.
we don't have much new content to look back on in 20 years. Like, are people gonna look back in 20
No.
years on these remakes and go like, oh man, I'm so nostalgic for the live action remake of fucking Lilo and Stitch. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
No, that's
They
just not
should
gonna
be,
happen.
though.
And if people are like that, then they've brain rotted themselves into oblivion and no one can help them. And I hope that they fall into a deep, deep pit and learn from what they did
Yeah.
to society. Basically, what I'm saying is,
Andrew did have
yeah.
a fucking Garfield film last year.
oh god, yeah.
It was
Well,
also
yeah,
around the same time.
yeah. The new Garfield film with fucking, well, newish one with Bill Murray. That was
With I Only Have
2000
One Voice, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that was 2005, 4ish. So that's 20 years.
God.
Like, I kid you
Yeah.
not, it's 20 years. Like, that, like, everything comes around. We're getting Gumball again. And regular show. And that's been, like, 10 years. Or 7 years or
I
so.
can't wait for the fucking Happy Tree Friends movie. Fuck's sake.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if,
Oh yeah, the fucking... Oh no.
what?
The really cute bit where Nani and Lilo are in the hammock is just going to be absolutely fucking ruined because you can't,
Mm-hmm.
like, you can't make it that pretty in
Mm-hmm.
live action.
Yep.
God. Especially when, like, most of the fucking live action stuff just looks like fucking Neighbours.
Hey. Neighbors looks worse than a movie, okay? Come on. Let's be honest.
I don't know, it's the same kind of lighting.
Yeah, cheap.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Cheap.
But then Stitch, apart from, yeah, I'm presuming the animatronic bit is when he's on the skateboard. Not skateboard, that's the wrong fucking thing.
I assume
surfboard.
so, yeah.
Because he looks fucking weird in that shot.
It's probably a bit of both. I mean, to be fair, the trailers usually have, like, not entirely finished effects.
True. And then it's the fact that Jumper and Pleakley, for the most part, look like fucking people. That's not right.
Yeah.
The disguises are meant to be shit.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to look fuck ugly either.
That's
But
true.
they do.
Pleakley
So.
doesn't look as bad as Jumper, to be fair.
Hmm.
I mean, they still don't look great.
Yeah.
Also, why is Pleakley not dressed as a woman? Pleakley's meant to be dressed as a woman.
Because China. I bet you, like,
but
1,000
surely they
pounds
sold
that's
the
because of China.
original to China.
Yeah, but they probably.
It just
they
means
probably
you're
they
not
probably
going to
just
get the
made
bit where
Pleakley
Pleakley's
female.
going
That's
around.
probably what they did.
You're not going to get the bit where Pleakley's going around going like, ah! They're not going to get that. That's one of the really good bits.
Yeah. Watch the original. Like, just at that point.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I wanted to do with The Lion King, but my sister was just like, I'm going to see The Lion King, you want to come with? And I was like, fine. I didn't want to out of
Then
principle.
there are parts
but...
where the new Stitch looks cute. There are parts where live action Stitch works. Although it's not live action, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing!
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of having live action if your main character's gonna be CG?
Yeah.
Or your secondary main. If you want to be pedantic about it, Disney. But,
Fucking
yeah.
wiping his ass on the kitchen floor with a really happy smile.
Yeah. Stitch is a good character. It's just the movie that they're making doesn't need to exist because it already exists.
Yeah. Should just be Lilo and Stitch 3, I think it would be. I don't think
No, they already
the
did
third
one.
film was called 3. No, it wasn't called 3 though.
Well, it was
It's called, like,
basically
Leroy's
free.
Revenge or something.
Yeah, Leroy and Stitch. Yeah. Leroy Jenkins.
I'm doing a U, I'm not reading the chat. Not that I need to, it's not my stream.
Yeah. It's mostly just Eli and Alexander Fox 5 talking. Pleakley is no longer based on iconic. He was a trans icon before trans icon. Exactly! Like for a film from like what year? Like early 2000s sometime? Man.
God.
Also, you know what's really
Oh
sad?
yeah, the fucking... No, they were talking about the fucking Disneyland attraction. Where, like,
right.
the thing fucking stunk and it was like a exoskeleton fucking thing.
What?
Yeah, have you not heard of that? It would, like, because it... Right. So they had like, have you seen the Lightning McQueen show that they do at Disneyland?
No.
Oh, okay, fuck. Basically, they had an animatronic, and you'd sit around it, and it would do different things, and it had like a fart spray at one point.
Okay, so kind of like Shrek 4D. Cool.
Well, kind of, except it wasn't a film. It was literally just like a robot-y thing.
Okay, okay.
And then it would make like, yeah, because it would make fart things. It just absolutely fucking stunk, and then people didn't go to it.
Of course
So
they
now-
did.
then you
Fart
just-
equals funny.
Yeah. So then you just had fucking this like mechanical skeleton Stitch that stunk and was in this abandoned fucking part of the park.
Hmm.
And it genuinely looks like a fucking horror film.
Dang.
So that's what they were talking about.
With what?
With the animatronic bit. It's an Eli.
What? Who said animatronic?
Before.
Oh, right. Don't remind me of the Stitch animatronic. Oh, okay, right. So I was looking at that bit of the chat. I was looking at the fucking Pleakley no longer crossdress. Sad.
Yeah.
Because it
Maybe
is
that is
sad.
why. Maybe it's because at the time it's just haha, Pleakley dressed like woman, but now China would go ape shit at the fact there's even like a suggestion of something being trans, even though it's not, because it's.
I mean
disguised,
that's
not
just
an
my
identity.
theory, but like yeah.
It makes sense though. Well, it would make sense from a the world is fucked these days perspective.
Yeah, which it is. Unfortunately,
it
so.
is.
Why can't the
If
world
mind
just be
fucking
more
global
based and
warming, we'll
cool?
burn it before then.
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 da, 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 da. Wah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Just because we were talking about the world burning.
No, it's just the song that's playing.
Undoing it. Oh, it is.
The song playing is fucking PlayStation Final Fantasy, but probably with pizza or something. What are you called? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Pizza Mission. There you go. That's what it's called.
It does look better than like the remakes that came before though. But that doesn't mean it's good, that just means it's not.
That just means it's not terrible and
Diseased,
shit
fuck,
and
yeah.
yeah. Just because it's better doesn't make it good.
No.
Like 100% not.
And yeah, and like the fucking hug scene doesn't work because now Lido is like way fucking bigger than Stitch.
Hmm. Yeah, the scale of Stitch is really weird and confusing.
I mean, they've made him dog size, but they haven't made Lido also dog size.
Yeah.
Like, they're pretty one-to-one with each other. Not that they needed to make him dog size because he's a fucking alien. He's not a dog. He just acts a bit
Yeah.
like a dog.
Yeah. I feel like
Unless they were,
sometimes
we
that
can't
these
call it a
films are just
2 hour.
made with like AI or something. Like it feels like it sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Snow White one especially, it's fucking AI.
Hmm. No, but just like the idea seems very
No, yeah.
like AI at this point.
need to stop looking at the trailer and do something else, anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Awdry. It's gonna be fun.
Yes. Me too, actually. I legit dreamt about it last night.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah. Nah, because as soon as the tickets go up and like you get all your tickets and stuff, that's when the dream starts becoming real.
Yeah, because then you don't have Awdry booking stress.
Yeah. Then you've just got planning stress and like meeting cringe people.
Yeah.
Hooray! But I keep
fair.
saying, that's like half the fun. Is like you get to complain
but
about
it's
you
also
get to
quite
complain
cool.
about the cringe people because everyone that was there to experience it. You see,
Send them
you
hate,
see, it's...
send them hate. Get him, get him, get him.
Aw, that's not what I'm saying. You know it.
But it's funny.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you just make that a spline? Or why whoever did it
This
didn't make
one.
it a spline? The houses you're putting down.
Because Benny.
Right, okay, with Benny logic. Never question Benny logic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless they're not meant to be spammed, and it's a you problem.
Yeah, kind of.
Five-hour train ride. God, not even a cool train. Fucking lame modern train.
5 hours from Salisbury. Where the fuck's Salisbury?
I feel like it's it's next to or near the town from Hot Fuzz. I think.
Is it?
I could
near
be wrong, but
Wells,
that's what I
is it?
think. Wiltshire. Yeah, no, I think it is. I think it is near fucking Wales.
It's not. It's close to fucking Bournemouth and Southampton. It's near Stonehenge.
Definitely. That's might be why I've
Yeah,
heard it.
Wells
But
is
it's
near
still there.
fucking Wookie Hole. Wells is near Shepton Mallet and like Glastonbury. And a place called Cheddar. Cheddar.
Good old Wales.
Yeah, I've been to Wells very briefly.
I've been to Wales. I went around all the filming locations.
Oh, you twat.
Well,
I
my
got
parents
to
sat in
drive
the pub.
through, and my parents drove slowly so I could take pictures. And then we had to keep going down to fucking towards like Port Isaac down in Cornwall ish.
Yeah.
What's nearby? Hold on. What the fuck was it called? Newquay. Yeah.
Huh.
Down in Newquay. Because we stayed there and then we were like driving distance to Port Isaac. Port Isaac's really cool. Because it's like, oh my god, it's Doc Martin, but in real life.
I think Eli might win. I think London to Towin is more of a pain in the ass.
London to
There's
Towin?
all the connections. All the connections.
You just go by a...
So presumably you go Paddington.
No. From London?
not?
No, you go via Birmingham. You go Birmingham, change to... Get a train to
Yeah,
Shrewsbury,
Birmingham would be...
and then you go Shrewsbury, Towin.
Birmingham would definitely be Paddington at one end, surely.
No, it'd be Euston. It's West Coast Main Line.
Huh.
Yeah, Paddington
I've
goes
just realised
like...
we've done the fucking Thomas thing by accident.
What? Oh, yeah.
It was
London's
literally the same fucking
Paddington.
stations as
Paddington,
well.
do you hear?
Fuck's sake.
London's Euston.
Ah,
It's King's Cross.
to get to Birmingham. Yeah.
Actually, that's a good question. Hold on. If you go London, and then yeah, let's just go London,
Let's
UK.
stalk Eli.
I'm just
and
saying
look up-
London. I'm just curious, okay? And I mean, London's going from like near fucking Buckingham Palace of all places, but
Yeah, but if
fuck
you're
it.
leaving London, you're from you're not from a lot of places.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I would recommend not staying in London before Awdry. I would recommend like staying in like
No, you
Birmingham or
There's like Premier Inn. It's like kind of out of the way, but still next to a tube.
yeah. I mean, Earl's Court's a pretty good spot actually.
I can't even remember what the one I usually go to is.
Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah, it's like 5 hours. What the fuck? Actually, oh, it's about 4 hours and 47 minutes at the quickest.
Oh, it is London Euston.
But yeah, it's Avanti West Coast, and then you change for a Transport for Wales train or cross country at weirdly Sandwell
Good
and
fucking luck
Dudley,
getting on Wales for transport train.
which is
Fucking
just
hell,
just
they're
after
always
Birmingham. I mean, I'd rather them be like a couple minutes late than like
A
leave
couple
early or
minutes
anything.
late, sure. That's not what they do.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, the good thing about most of the trains from Birmingham is that they go into Shrewsbury and like the driver just changes ends essentially, and then they go in that direction. It's pretty good. So it's a long train trip, but like yeah, ideally if you could get there on the Thursday, that'd be good. I mean, I don't know how concrete your plans are. Was it Eli? That was in
Eli, yeah. Eli's London.
Yeah.
T-Jock is Salisbury.
Yeah. Salisbury's gonna be hard because it's similar distance, but just more awkward.
I guess, yeah, because you're not on a main line. Well, you're not on a big main line.
Yeah, Salisbury. Oh! Yeah, from Salisbury it's like 6.5 hours. Fuck, dude. What about from the
That's
train
good.
station itself?
I'd go see Wicked or Les Mis, but that's me.
Oh my god, 6 hours 5 minutes is the quickest. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, so it's
Legoland's in London.
Yeah, it's Great Western to Newport, and then you got to go
Well,
up the line to Shrewsbury, and then change for that line. Fucking hell.
you should go Legoland and take pictures for me, Eli.
No, Harry, we're going to Legoland.
Oh yeah, we
I
are.
promised.
We better be. But you have to get a house first. That may take a while.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, so do you, to be fair.
Well, no, because I live in a property.
That's
I'm not going to
true.
be doing a year where I'm fucking Alan Partridging it in a hotel.
Alan Partridge. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like sometime before Christmas. Somewhere between my birthday and Christmas, hopefully.
When's your birthday?
August, like early August.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm planning to either get a job before I get there or very soon from when I get there, and then hopefully get some paychecks under my belt, and then be like, estate agent, can I rent a property, please? Thank you. And my goal is to do that by my birthday. My secondary one is by my mum's birthday, which is a week later.
If you do actually do a partridge zone, you're like, oh, I know that one. That one's called Janice. She works here on a Tuesday and Friday. No.
No, I don't think I'll be stuck in the
Guess it's
same
failed life
hotel.
at that point.
I think my backup after the place that I'm staying at, after Awdry, is I think going back to like Liverpool because it was cheap. But yeah, it really depends on where I can find work. Like if there's work in Liverpool, I'll try and live as close to Liverpool as reasonable. But yeah, I mean, yeah, where I want to stay is pretty commutable. So yeah.
New Jurassic Park and Zootopia. Damn, two franchises flogging.
Oh yeah, Zootopia trailer comes out in like a couple of hours.
That's just gonna be a Disney cash grab, surely.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, the first Zootopia was pretty good, but
It
like,
was.
I don't know. Sequels. You know what? I would rather a sequel over a remake any day.
Oh yeah. Doesn't mean it's not just hashing out same shit though.
Yeah, I mean, from the teaser, it looked pretty good. So, I don't know.
Have a look.
I haven't seen the
And I
series
can't
yet.
have a look because you're on my
Zootopia
thing.
Plus.
Fuck.
I can mute it. Hold on. There you go. Should be good. I don't think the trailer's out yet though.
Oh wait, where? Well, apparently it is.
I think it comes out at like 2 a.m. my time. So. Yeah, the teaser trailer's out, but not the full trailer.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Jurassic Park I couldn't give a bit about at this point.
Yeah, I watched the new one, like Jurassic World or whatever, and that was okay. But then from there, I didn't give a fuck.
The last one I watched was when they've got the like auction bidding,
Right.
and the
So a boring
going
way.
across the glass roof. Well, yeah, well that one came after Jurassic World. Jurassic World was alright.
Alright. There we are.
I don't know how many films that was ago. I don't know if that's the latest or what.
No fucking idea. Also,
Oh.
Curtis, why did you have to build on a diagonal?
Zootopia Plus, that was a bit shit.
I didn't watch that. I haven't gotten
It was a
around
bit
to it.
shit.
Yeah, I know people were like, it's a bit meh, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I want to, but
You're not
it's-
missing much, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I think that was the general consensus, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm not.
Why
too
does this
fast about
rendition
seeing
sound
it.
like it's from the Amazing Bulk?
An amazing what?
And it's not wrong. The music you're playing right now
Oh right.
sounds like the fucking purple Hulk thing.
All right. It's just William Tell Overture.
Basically, sounds knockoff and. Oh, but that's not very nice. That's not very. Someone made that out of that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part. I forgot it's not official. It's fine.
Yeah. This is shaping up to be quite nice. It's little town. It's probably a bit too urban right now. Needs more
What,
cottages.
with all the fucking grey boards, yeah, I think it is.
Well, it, as in the general house placement and stuff. Like it looks quite urban.
Where is this?
This is West Anopha, so it's there's Farquhar, then Toby's Lane goes up past the quarry and then links up towards Little Western. So it's sort of its
Might
own
be
little
alright then.
isolated.
It's
Yeah,
before.
it's basically
they would've- that's
Hackenbeck
like-
North, essentially. It's just up the
I think
river.
that's okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
it
that's the
needs
kind
more
of place
cottages
that they
and
to
stuff.
get to like absolutely spam with houses.
Yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna add any more like spam houses than this. Like everything else is gonna be cottages
no,
and
I mean,
parks and.
They wouldn't put up a random loads of building development there.
Mm.
It would be more open. Although there is a caravan park, so maybe they would.
Well, this is mostly I'm thinking like quarry workers and like some people that just live in the area. You know, like I would say it's very
Yeah.
touristy. So like people who are employed for the touristy things, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe some light
guess, yeah.
industry and yeah. Because I think back in the day, I mean, obviously not this bridge, but you know, the river would have fed a lot of towns along it. So, actually, that's a good point. I need a canal boat stop place here to be like, canal boats don't go any further, or you'll die.
I don't know why chat is doing Anakin Skywalker now. I don't understand.
I don't understand chat either.
Oh, is it?
What?
Oh no, they're talking about Amazing Bulk. It's been a while since I've seen Amazing Bulk.
It's Amazing Bulk.
The Purple Hulk thing.
Oh.
I hate everything did a thing on it.
Oh, okay.
That's how old it is, because he's not uploaded for a while.
That's somewhat good.
No. What?
I
What?
don't know.
Are you talking about your route, or are you talking about the fact that he hasn't uploaded?
Yeah.
No, it's not good. He made good videos.
Eh. Some of them were a bit bitchy and complainy. That's kind of
It's
the whole
literally
thing.
the-
I know, yeah, I
Yeah.
know. But like, eh.
I don't know, they were funny.
Caravan. I'm trying to do a more condensed one than I've done, for like the Marin Caravan Park, for example. Because I want there to be like your semi-permanent sort of spots, and then you got like your like portable caravans, and then I want like a tenting area, which is just like a field with like a couple tents in it. Because that is what some caravan park or like campsites are basically, from
Do
what
the
I've
one
seen.
from Sex Ed.
What?
Do the one from Sex Ed.
What you mean?
Do Maeve's home.
Fucking. Oh fuck! What's the show? The In-Betweeners. That caravan park.
No, Sex Education.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Then.
Netflix show.
I haven't seen
Oh,
it.
it's very
Yeah.
good. You should watch it.
Nah, I'm good.
Why?
'Cause I don't want to watch it.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm trying to do like a nice dense sort of camp office. Well, not camp office, fucking campsite thing. Because the Marin Caravan Park was like quite a
Butlins.
big one, but this one I just want it to be kind of small. Because I want to do another caravan park sort of close to the coast, but I would imagine this would be the cheaper one. So like you then get the train to like the church station to the beach and stuff. So this is where the smart people camp, you know.
Wow. Curtis calling the poor thick. You go.
I'm not saying that.
Are you not?
No, I'm saying quite the opposite actually. I'm saying this is where the smart people camp because like, yeah, it'd be
Oh, I
cheaper
see,
and like
it's
better
cheaper,
value
Yeah.
because it's like the fare from here to the church station, which is the next station on this line, wouldn't be that much, and it wouldn't be that long. And sure, you're not by the sea, but like you're in quite a nice little like area. Like you're just down the river from Hackenbeck and Farquhar and stuff. So you just gotta take the train to this station here, and then you're by the beach. Then you can take the train further on to like Bluffs Cove or down to Callan. You know, I could see this being a very touristy line, and like maybe it
Yeah.
was built for like a general goods and passenger connection, but then became quite popular with tourists. That's kind of
Maybe.
my thought process behind this line, being like, you know, I mean how we see it in the show and stuff. Also, yeah, do you like my roadworks? Like
Yeah.
like real roadworks, there's only like 5 people.
Yeah. There's no road closed annoying signs.
Yeah, there is.
Where? Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, look
I'll
at my
look at the
stream, you
road.
dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, roadwork ahead, and like
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
40, and then go over. I mean, I've got to do the other side, but I've got to do it more discreet because it's in the shot. But yeah, I basically just wanted to like make sense of why the
Actually, yeah,
road's
shouldn't there
randomly
be-
wider there.
Shouldn't there not be anything there though? Because you don't see that in the shot.
Yeah, but the shot's like this at its widest, and the road is just randomly
Oh,
really
right,
wide
okay.
here. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just put some roadworks there.
Fair.
Because maybe they're like temporarily moving the road over and like
Do you not see
retarmacking or
behind
something. I don't know.
Bertie?
Yeah, you see like where these lorries are, and that's it.
Huh.
And then in like one shot, you see the fucking troller's car like here. And at that point, you can just move a fucking cone. But
True.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like my little roadworks.
Fair.
But yeah, these are two Boldy Bridge bridges gave me the idea of like, what if there was a town nearby, you know?
Yeah.
Because it kind of gives that vibe. Oh, hello, bollards.
Those road vehicles are very good.
As what?
Handful Macaroni said all those road vehicles are my models, and I think that's neat.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Well, look, Toby, you make very good road models. More please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that October was working on some cars, and I'm like, oh yes, please.
Beep beep.
The amount of times that I've been wanting like show accurate cars is like ridiculous, and it would be very nice.
I'm surprised you didn't bully Benny into making it before then.
Benny doesn't do cars or cranes, and annoyingly we need lots of cars and cranes.
Right.
So yeah, basically I tried.
What do I play?
Your mom. I don't know. What have you been playing before? Doom the Dark Ages has come out. That's cool.
Right now because I'm in cool.
Yeah.
What, Dark Ages? What?
Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages. Have you got that yet?
Oh, no. I haven't played
Oh.
the first Doom remake yet.
Play Doom Eternal. I've heard it's really good.
No, I'm not thinking what do I buy. I'm thinking that's installed on my computer.
Oh, well, I don't know what you got.
Ace Attorney, Baldur's Gate, possibly.
There's always one with the broken fucking caravan in there.
True.
Yeah, we'll just have a couple of real cheapies over here.
Don't know if they'd be that sporadic.
Well, no, there's like little camp zones, you know? I mean, I've got to pair up some cars and stuff with some of these caravans, obviously, but...
Not that. That looks like something out of fucking robots.
Well, no. Oh, what the fuck's this? Ooh.
Looking at the wrong screen, yeah.
How-
I look at chat and then I forget to
Hello, potentially a pub.
Yeah, that's public.
You could sit right there.
That's one of the ones with shit lighting, and the floors are always a bit dodge.
Yeah. But they'd have,
and
but
that's
they'd have,
where
but they'd have a,
Just then it's
yeah.
being smashed with a sledgehammer for some
Yeah.
fucking reason.
But they'd have a, but they would have a good Sunday roast, I reckon.
Yeah.
Looks like one of those sorts of places.
But it always smells of gravy.
Not a bad thing.
Yeah,
be
it
fair.
is. Gravy sucks.
Fair, I guess.
Bomber Crew, Derail Valley, Star Trucker.
Derail Valley is sometimes fun, I've heard, so...
I don't know if I want trains right now. I've done a lot of trains lately.
What about Shooty Bang
Like
Bang?
my new Pompeii video.
Yeah, go watch it, everybody, right now.
No, don't actually.
Or I will kill you. I'll kill you all
Fuck's
if
sake.
you don't watch it
Fuck's sake.
right now. Oh, there's a fancy caravan here. Yeah, I'll put you there. Look at that shit. It's got the pop outs and everything. Wow, look, it's like the one that the Top Gear team fucking put on fire. Actually, no, that one looks like shit. Shit, that one looks pretty equally shit, actually.
I legit need a fucking random number.
6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay.
So what'd you pick?
Star Tracker.
Neat. Okay.
Because in half an hour I should go back to doing the training shite.
Training shite. Oh shit, that's a good point. How the fuck do you get in there? Alright, let's do one of these then. Because then... Excuse me. Um... Actually, no, that doesn't work. So you then need to go that way. Past this lot. Around. I should probably be looking at the chat real quick. Also, yeah, hi October. We have force-fed Crumbus blender lessons until he make his own hybrid assets. I mean, if you guys want to teach me Blender, you can try, but that's a lot of time. Oh, the new Anno with fucking, what is it, Roman Empire or something? Yeah, I heard that that's gonna be pretty good. I'm being held against my will. I cannot leave Crumbus's basement. The address is 4269 Australia Lane. Please help. Damn. Just steal his jelly babies when he isn't looking and hold them hostage. Aww. Cause I'm literally name a time and I'll be there with a lesson planned. October, remind me when like my 80th video is out. When that's out, sure.
What's this? Teaching you how to model?
Yeah.
Fair.
All I'll say is I have done modeling in the past with like Maya, but that was a while ago. So yeah. I used to do SketchUp as well. So it's more or less just learning the controls and just like how to do shit. And then like if something goes wrong, how to fix that. It's that sort of stuff. But yeah, sure. I've done a little bit of Substance Painter in the past, and that's been reasonably fun. And I did export a Dalek model that Mango helped me do. As in, Mango made the Dalek model and was sort of just teaching me how to export, so... Yeah. Because one thing I would love to do is to be able to fucking Tane export 19 stuff for people. Because then, instead of just complaining at them, I could be like, I'll do it, just give me...
And then they'll be like, no.
Yeah, and then I'll be like, you suck. Not literally, but yeah.
Not literally. Okay. So not
Shut up,
literally,
Harry. No.
No.
Anyway. Oh, perfect. Most people find Substance hell for some reason, so that helps a lot. I mean, Substance is basically just fancy Photoshop, but like 3D.
Yes,
And like,
yeah.
I know Photoshop, so yeah. Crumbus, what building would you want to model first? I don't know. Something
What do you need
simple
most?
and boxy.
Crane.
A crane? No, fuck off. You know how hard cranes are with like all the like beams and rivets and shit? No, fuck that. That's hard for a first one. I don't know. I'm sure October you can come up with something that's got like a bit of everything. But like something fairly straightforward. Like I'm not a complete novice, like most of the challenge will just be like teaching me the controls and like getting me used to controls. Maybe something that I can like go off plans and stuff like that. but like plans where I have to like kind of go by eye, because I can kind of go by eye. It's just it takes longer, because obviously it's a bit harder, as one could imagine. Right, so since this campsite is here, I need to have a petrol station nearby. I'm thinking something like a signal box or the goods station. Yeah, signal box would be pretty straightforward. Goods station is pretty good too, yeah. Yeah. Also, this station is very neat. I will eat it. Same with the camp. Neat overall. Aw, thanks. Yeah. I mean, I even have proof that I have modeled in the past. Like, I made a machine for Jinty. Like, I don't know if everyone in the chat has seen this, but in Jint Busters, Jinty uses a thing called a proton wagon, and I basically created a thing that would go in a wagon many years ago, and I did that in Maya, and then I got that into Blender, and no one's exported it yet, so there's we could always use that as like an exporting test, but that would require a lot of retexturing and probably optimization, so we'll have to see. Yeah, I've always been like vaguely interested in modeling myself, but
I'm modeling myself.
no, oh, fuck off! Not like that, you twat.
I want a statue of me.
Yes, just me on a box in the middle of town. No. Silly Harry. Gin Busters 2, busting to the extreme. Ginty busts a nut and other stories. That's what it would be called. I mean, the plan for Halloween this year, ideally, would be a Spook Train remake, but with like all the new models and stuff. But that means working on the clay pits, and we'll see. We'll see. I basically have to decide in September, and that's if like I have the time, because the ideal is that I'm working full time to like pay rent. So yeah. Okay, bye October.
Goodbye.
Have fun at school. October died, another story. 'Twas a sad time. Full of sad. Oh, I need a toilet block. That's what I need. What's really funny about this is that I don't think I've even been to a lot of caravan parks. But they're just something that you just kind of see from like the window driving past, and you can kind of get a vibe for it. I think I've been to a couple, but like not many. And none in the UK, so... But then again, they're the same concept. It's, you know, somewhere to camp, somewhere to get cheap accommodation. Really, so... Yeah, I know this is a lot of the same tree, but like... Hey, if it works, so... If it sits, it fits, right? Right. Oh yeah, work today was weird. It was like... It wasn't busy, but just... We had, like, restaurant review and stuff, so, like... I had to, like, do all this cleaning stuff. I mopped the entire fucking front. Which was just... It was fine, it was just... It took time and effort, you know? And on a Tuesday shift when you really are tired, or like, you know you're tired, but you're not feeling it yet, but you know it's coming, it's not something that you really want to be doing. But, hey, I survived, so that's good, I guess. Toilet. What are we, some sort of caravan of garbage? Yeah. Live in America, baby caravan parks, like 50% of the country, yeah. That makes sense. Bus station toilets, yeah. Civic public toilet. Oh yeah, that is, Oh, yo, camp toilet? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yes. This looks like something that you would walk barefoot in the middle of the night to. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cut it.
Yeah, what?
Ew. What you said and what it is. Just walking into other people's piss. Ugh.
What, you don't walk into the piss?
If you're walking in there barefoot, you are walking into the piss.
Okay, fair, yeah.
Curtis, why wouldn't you
Fuck,
just
they're
put your
posh.
shoes on? You don't have to put socks on, just put your fucking shoes on and then go.
Well, yeah, obviously, but just, yeah, I'm taking the piss.
You
Fucking
said
hell.
barefoot.
Yeah, it was a joke, for fuck's sake.
Gross.
Yeah, you know what? This pub would totally have some fucking toilets at the back. Like some, like, old public toilet kind of thing. Where the ladies get, like, the closest one and then the men have to go, like, round the corner. Or probably piss on the wall or something.
That's what you do, isn't it?
No.
You piss on the side.
Fuck off. Don't be a cretin. Never mind. Too late. You already are.
Is it?
Okay, it's a very awkward placement of that, but... Actually, hold on. I can fix that. Just move that down. And then I can move this down so that the tent isn't on the pavement. There we go. Hooray! What a nice little caravan park. Now I just need to chuck down some cars. I'm not going to put a car for each one because that would be insane. But I'll put down a few because you can just say, oh yeah, it's during the day, you know, not everyone's going to stay at the campsite, that kind of thing. And we'll have stupid shit like a mini, you know, just like pulling a whole fucking caravan. Is my Knapford lair not locked? Ah, there we go. God, this would be Mr. Bean's caravan, wouldn't it? Fucking not put the legs down or anything. It's all on a fucking slope. 'Cause he's an idiot. Oh, we could have a fucking taxi. Imagine some dude with an old taxi. Just like pulling a caravan. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there'd be these sorts of campers, wouldn't there? Is there a spot somewhere that I can put this? Oh yeah, there. I'm liking this vibe. Good vibe. Oh yeah, we gotta have a fucking laundry van. Or a caravan. Or park next to a caravan at least. Oh yeah, let's have a fucking Mini Cooper next to a fucking tent. Okay, you, my friend, you go to the Knapford layer. Thank you. Oh my god, I need a bulldozer with a fucking caravan. Which one would
No.
go well with that?
No, I guess no one's going to see it. Fuck it, yeah, go on then.
I'll tuck it in the trees. Yeah, in here. Yeah. Okay.
Imagine driving somewhere with a fucking thing attached to a bulldozer. It would take all day.
Yeah, you'd be stuck behind it all day. You'd be just going.
No, you wouldn't be stuck behind it all day, but the driver would take forever to get wherever they want to go.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta have some fucking escort vans around. Oh yeah, mate. One there. Another one there. It's too many in the same spot now. Yeah, and fuck it, one of you. Yeah, mate. Ford Lotus Cortina. Probably just go there. You know, maybe it's race weekend. I'm gonna race down all these B roads, which I imagine are in the area. Oh, Ford Transit. Nah, mate. You have got to be blue. Blue, short wheelbase. Yeah, mate. Oh, we gotta have a transit minibus. Hell yeah. Family holiday. Put in minibus. Oh, Jag. We gotta have a Jag. Oh, yeah. Put a Jag in here.
Okay.
I can Jag on for the premium accommodation. The Jag. Oh, yeah. You'd have one fucking Land Rover being like, oh yeah, we can afford the posh shit. Even though it's a fucking dirty Land Rover. Just to be clear, I like Land Rovers. But just
Yeah.
the fact that they are dirty, you know, they get mucky. It's like driving to a fucking Waitrose in a tractor, you know? It's just odd. Should be unusual. Oh yeah, you gotta have a muggy mine, huh? How's your game going?
Good.
That's good. Oh yeah, what'd you think of this week's Doctor Who episode?
I like it a lot. It is very, very good. Best
Yeah.
one out of RTD2.
Yeah?
And that's with bloody Ryland in it, who I despise.
Ryland?
Yeah, the
Oh, Eurovision guy. Yeah.
yeah.
Why do you despise him?
Because he's just so fake. He's about as fake as his teeth and his fucking tan.
I think that's kind of the whole point, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it?
I don't know.
Didn't really know that the dude's a big star.
No, but there's
Then again, I
being a
don't
big
really
star,
watch
and then there's...
Eurovision, so.
He's not even that big of a star. He's like fucking reality show.
Well, yeah. So big for the basic
Star.
bitches, so.
I guess, but then you don't have to like act like. You don't have to act like you. He still acts like he's it, and I hate people who act like they're it.
Yeah, like this shit don't stank.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So
Yeah.
he's just fucking egotistical. Or he comes across as egotistical and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
I just fucking hate shit like that.
Fair enough.
So the fact he's in it and it was still peak, very, very, very good.
Yeah. Imagine rocking up in your fucking Morris van and putting up a big tent. Very weird. Oh, have I gone in circles? Oh, no, I haven't. What? Porsche, you can go there. Oh, yeah, we gotta have a brown Beetle somewhere. Who's driving the Beetle? Probably that one. Yeah. Oh, we gotta have a fucking combi van somewhere, just parked up. Two CV. 2CV has to be pulling a caravan. I think that's just the law. Because that's silly. Okay, I think I over-detailed this a bit, but you know what? Fuck it.
Considering next to it is a disagree thing, I'd say you're allowed to move on.
Well, yeah. Of course, I'm allowed to move on. But should I? Oh, that's a different story.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, I know. Now this field, I'm trying to think, like, what would be a nice little sort of rain-shielded pocket to set up camp? I can imagine someone setting up right here. Yeah. I truly hope that they stick the landing with Doctor Who this season.
Yeah. I also hope there's more with Millie, but I thought we were getting like at least half a series with her. It's just a finale. So I don't know if there will be.
I'd
I
rather
just
more
hate the
Belinda
fucking
and
she's
Millie
just a
Gibson.
regular mum thing.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's over that. That's why I'm saying, like, I want a satisfying,
Yeah.
like, season finale. Because it might be left on a cliffhanger, or we might get a regeneration with no leaks. So...
No, I reckon there'll be at least one more series with him.
I fucking hope so. But I reckon there'll be regeneration cop-out or something. Where it'll be like, I'm regenerating, and then it doesn't, or something, I don't know. Or maybe by generates, but that we still follow Shooty, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. There's possibilities. Right. DS. I need fun cottages. And houses. Don't need more urban. Need suburban. Or little tiny cottages. Oh yeah, little B&B. B&B with a quirky car park. I think if I was doing more modern day, I would go like... Oh yeah, this area would have apartments and just go like... Bosh bosh. But that looks too modern with apartments. Too built up. Barry's Bar. There be a co-op here. I mean, to be fair, there's a co-op at fucking TR as well, so. Ugh. What are you on about, TK? What are you on about, Tom? Yes, I did fix my posture recently. Fun fact, Noah. On my break today, I was watching a video and just I just finished eating my break food. I legit, like, zonked it. I just fell asleep. And my coworker, one of my coworkers, just like grabbed the plate and looked at me like, like in a way that was like same, but also like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you falling asleep? It was that weird like, no, I'm not asleep, I swear. But no, I was so tired. I don't know. I had just been like going, and then suddenly I stopped, and I was just like, I just zonked it. I reckon. Yeah, co-op on the other side of the hill, I reckon. See if you go.
Right, I need to go back to the training. I need to go finish the training thing.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. What pub? Button Bob. Pizza and kebab. Man, yes, I'm tired. Goodbye, Harriet. Yeah, I was very tired. So far, Noah, I've been working on the town a little bit. Most notably, the caravan park, which is very small, but it's a very small town. I would say at most a couple hundred. You know, enough for employees and some children and whatnot. Oh, there's another point. The station would be quite good for children getting to school from the area. Because the school's on the outer line before you go into Farquhar. If you don't use the tramway. So, Oh, hi, Joe.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. I was just working on a little music commission, but then I thought, alright, pop in. What are you doing?
Working on a small town. Bit of a
Station
caravan
is
park.
this?
This is what I'm calling West Anopha. So it's a line on
Oh, and-
Toby's branch line that is between, well, Anopha Quarry, that sits on the Hackenbeck River, and it's just before the Series 5 canal bits, and then leads to the western. What?
I would like to see the. Could you close in on the station? I'd like to see the station.
Sure.
This-
It's an Owen Bell
this-
illustration on this side.
Okay.
The 1990 poster with the little bridge in the background and the...
Which one?
It's from, well, the 1990 poster.
I wrote 1990, bro. Let's have a look at it.
It's I also made a reference to the BL advert. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, this is also the DVD menu station. So I just
yeah.
yeah.
Cute. I like that.
Yeah.
So look at the 1991.
It's just a cute
He
little
did all-
station, you know. So it's a little town for tourism and, you know, workers or children of workers. Get the tree in.
I'm looking at 1990 poster.
Yeah, it's on the Owen Bell page. It's like one of the top ones.
Okay. Why was he obsessed with Lower Tidmouth? Why did he always
I don't
do Lower
fucking
Tidmouth?
know, but
Like, do Surrey down.
I thought I'd do a 2-track version of it and like have a little bay platform to make it look a bit different.
Okay.
Oh, and a footbridge. So I don't know. It's got that early 2000s like generic station kind of vibe,
Yeah, definitely.
which I quite like. It's a good vibe.
I can't wait to because I thought this was Toby's line because of how flat it is. But
Oh yeah. Yeah.
you go for that East Anglia vibe as well.
A little bit, but I'm thinking more like more hilly. It's just I haven't done like any of the terrain, so.
Okay. Well, I plan to make what I'm going to do because obviously Toby's line goes north, like a 45-degree angle kind of thing at the start. So I thought
Oh yeah.
we'll have Lower Alsborough be pretty much like the Wisbeck and
Upwell,
you know,
yeah.
what-
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that's the that one. I always call it Up Wiswell.
Upwiswell.
I get the name fucked up.
It's
but,
a Wishbeck and Upwell, yeah, as far as I know at least. It's a
So
Wishbeck.
yeah, I plan to make Lower Alsborough very much like that and have Toby Cross like a little stuff. And that'll be fun.
Yeah, sounds good.
I like this path.
So do I. It's EMT. you're wondering.
Gonna download.
Yeah, all the EMT stuff is very good. I do enjoy it.
What region is it?
Good question. Don't know. I think it's just reskins of some of the British stuff, so I assume it's British. Don't know. Either way,
EMT
it's quite good.
with blending edges. Okay.
Yeah, EMT RS2 pavement / sidewalk.
I found. Okay, these are nice. Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are.
The EMT textures are some of my favorites.
I can download all of them since I have a first class ticket.
Yeah, my favorite EMT texture is like this. Like it's got that real like sort of classic Thomas vibe. And it doesn't tile too much either. It tiles a little bit. Like you can see it repeating a little bit. But like if you mix it with like some others, like it really doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's fairly smooth by the looks of it.
Yeah, you got some like some browns and some, you know, you can put in some yellows and shit, and then there's like some lighter colors. Yeah, it's really good. I quite like it. But yeah, EMT ground texture grass 15 is the one that I really like. But yeah. Also the chat's going insane, being like, "Oh my god, Ty cameo."
Cameo.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
Yeah. So I just came
Come
in
on,
and
back-
said hi, like,
So with a fucking some show.
yeah, what do we need? Like a fucking applause? Like, woo!
Where I look around, like, kind of smile and like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm like, just looking around, just like, and then I begin talking again. Some Fresh Prince ass shit.
Yeah. I'm back! Clap, 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 clap. Yeah.
Right. What else?
Sitcoms are so silly.
Was there not this kind of what I'm looking for? It was I don't know actually now. I don't know. I might as well do it. Share.
Yeah. Ooh, that's perfect, yes. Like, I'm trying to find little sort of town with sort of a very small population kind of vibe shops.
DW9 village shops.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just going through the DS stuff at the moment. As
Okay,
a
what
first
about
pass.
BS?
I could go BS, yeah. I just wanted to do a
Some
quick DS to start with.
A bit of bullshit and dull shit.
Yeah. Yeah, do you like this cock house, which is going to be a
Ooh.
pub?
Is that the vicarage?
I think so, yeah. The roof is fucking transparent though, which is annoying, but...
Cock house.
The cock house. Yeah, Cock Vicarage, yeah, that's the one.
This is where the cocks live.
Yes.
Isn't Mio's Discord updated?
It has a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't doing live screen share there, and it's just different. I finished Lower Tidbeth now, so
Hooray!
yeah.
Heartbeat Town's done. Heartbeat. Etc. Etc. Heartbeat.
Yeah, I also did there's like where you go down to the coastal route and our route. I did a little, just like a small hamlet of houses.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's not all loaded up yet. I did stone walls and shit.
What's that house? What's that stone house in the middle there? What's that one?
This or that.
No, the one on the left, the stone one.
This.
Yeah, what's that one?
This is just cottage 3 or cottage 5.
That's the
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Cool. Just for future reference, because I'm just trying to. Yeah.
They're my ultimate cop out. I can't be asked to do garden houses.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
And because James, there's this illustration of James going past the field of horses in it. So I've made the stables place using that classic building.
Nice.
And then this is just it's just basically just a lonely little road which takes you to, the down the mine cottage.
Oh yeah. A
Yeah, so it's just a
long
little.
and winding road.
But this is an island in itself when I think about it. So it's like a little.
Oh yeah, it is. Weird. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things that you could technically classify as an island. That are like that. Like just a whole river system, you know. Like, did you know that there's islands like on the Thames? Technically, because the river like splits and goes around the landmass. It's really weird.
Damn.
Really quirky. Oh yeah, end on that house. Yes. Oh yes.
I love this pub as well, the George Inn.
That's a very good one. I do like that one.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the kind of house that I want.
Oh, them. Yeah.
Yeah.
DS, Oswald, and some things.
Yes. Can you? Oh, actually, hold on. I'll swap that. That'd probably work better.
You're going to Yorkshire soon, aren't you?
Nope.
Obviously, I know.
Changed. Not Leeds anymore.
Well, I wasn't on about that. I was just talking about as a trip with the boys.
Well,
Like
not,
NRM
well, no, I'm not going to York.
and that. Oh,
No, I'm going to Awdry.
but I thought he was going to York as part of your UK thing.
No.
Before he goes
That's the American lads. That's them lot.
Ah.
Yeah. Depending on where when they going, I might tag along, but
For anyone that lives in Yorkshire, though, I do hope that people get this reference when they look at this town.
well, you'd hope so.
Some people have.
Well, that's good. Yeah. You still going to MegaCon?
Maybe, probably.
Yeah.
I'll bring my Beyblades and start offering out battles to people. You think you're so strong? Wait till you try my fire-breathing dragon thingy.
Say those exact words.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
I'm glad this is done. Yay, I'm happy now.
Hooray! Ty is happy. So what's your next bit? Not to be like more, but like no, I'm just curious. Like, what's the next thing?
Right. I think I'm just going to do these 3 baseboards. It's mainly fields.
Oh, piss easy. You could do that in a blink of an eye.
Yeah. So I've got loads of fields to copy it. Yeah. Like the best area for that, and because they're all 5-meter grid as well, is this. This is heaven. Ace for fields. Just loads I can pick from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing that is a lot easier when you've got fields to pick from, whereas at the moment on hybrid, it's none. So I've got to start doing some at some point, but yeah.
Yeah, that's about it really. And then I said to Jake I'll do Kelsthorpe Village for him, just detail it up a little bit. That's about it. That's all I've got to do on that side. But we're just waiting for like Steamworks assets and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. I might take charge of some of this industrial bit and do some of it myself. Because I know how to put together those kind of environments because I've worked in them. So, and I live near them. So, you know what? We'll have a little map of the road.
Map out the road.
This will go straight down.
Probably doesn't hurt to set up a framework for Jake.
Yeah, I could just do some of the roadside stuff. I don't know. I mean, because this is like, hang on, this is from the pack, I think.
Yeah, that one is, yeah. The tall boy building. Oh, I need to
Right.
replace this road with fucking. Well, not
Yeah,
road,
this is
the pavement with the one that doesn't have the end on it. No end caps. No caps.
No gips.
No caps.
Okay, so we'll do this. Manchester.
For in Manchester.
Because I think if I get the roads laid out, it gives an idea of where to put the walls for the factories and shit.
Yeah. I did this caravan park earlier. It's not quite done yet. Needs some texturing and finer details, but
Yeah.
got some toilet blocks, and then you got like a general like camping sort of area. I need to put some tents and stuff down, but yeah, you got like a 2CV pulling a thing. You've got a mini transit van, moggy, a taxi, got a Porsche, and then we got a little bulldozer that's like pull the fucking caravan here. I don't know. I don't know. Had a bit of fun with it. Yeah. I don't know. I just kind of want a small little town in the middle of all this countryside, by the river, and yeah, sort of half touristy, half just people live here kind of vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah. Because there's lots of little towns out there like that where it's just. They used to be like maybe a small industrial town or like a town that served an industry, like the quarry, and now they've just become a tourist attraction because they're quite pretty.
Yeah.
So, and like I was saying to Harry, who was in here earlier, this would actually be a really smart spot to holiday if you want a holiday on the Little Western. Because you're only a short walk from the train station, and then you can just take the train down to Church Station by the beach, or down to Bluffs Cove, or Callan. Fucking perfect, let's go. That's where I'd want to go on holiday. Sounds like a cracking good time.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely, Gromit.
Cracking good shit. Yummy Cotswold houses. Oh, can I have a house that's derelict? Oh, yes. Gotta have one of you by the industrial part.
Is that from Calling All Engines?
Yeah.
Not seen that in a long time.
Yeah. I've just got like my likes on SoundCloud shuffled. Get all sorts of shit. I think last week I got a really old fucking Isaiah track on here, and I was like, oh damn, that throws me back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do part of this for Jake.
Yeah.
And,
Go on.
it's nothing I've not done before. This kind of shit.
Mm. Well, I wonder if I can get away with a double thatch.
And I also was going to say, I'm sick of going through this section and it's all grid.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
tell me about it, bro.
No, it's just getting a bit depressing now. You get me? Like it's just.
Yeah. No, 100%. I trust me. I understand. I've been working on Beta 7 for like 2 years now, and yeah, I understand the grid depression. Not the Great Depression, the grid depression.
Off.
The grid depression.
Hello there, grid.
Grid.
Ingrid. Ingrid.
Inbred Ingrid.
Do you know what we'll do though? We will add a load of Benny warehouses just to fill up the space.
Oh yeah? We love to see it. Oh yeah, you gotta have some of these boy houses. Yeah. Real industrial shit houses. Where can you sit, mate? Oh yeah, you can slide in there, mate.
Wow, Chris.
It's not. No, don't be dirty. Get your mind out the gutter.
You're being weird. You're fisting the game, Curtis. I told you.
If I was fisting the game, I'd be fisting my fucking computer. And that would hurt.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Good old motherboard chips on your hands.
Oh, all the capacitors.
Click nice.
Christ.
I
Yeah.
think I know that.
Did you end up booking anything for Awdry, or you just winging it?
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna wing on the day.
Right.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm mainly there probably just to meet everybody.
Fair enough. Well, you're in for a experience. So, I mean, did you hear like how many people were trying to get tickets? Like it crashed the site like immediately.
Yep. So I heard.
It's fucking insane. Like, I think it's gonna be like Squish Central at Wharf. Honestly,
Well, just crammed.
I reckon. I mean, thank God that there's something to do on the other end of the line, because otherwise I think it would just be rammed. I think the start of like Friday or Saturday is going to be like packed, and then hopefully a trainload of people will go away. But yeah, like I think that fan tent, man, it's gonna be heaving. I mean, it's gonna be Prince going up and down, and like Mike on a flatbed, and like it's gonna be an insane weekend. So yeah.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to all the unexpected stuff that comes with Awdry Ex. Like, yeah, like what's in the goodie bags and like what little tidbits do we learn at the lectures and stuff like that.
Backman Scholarly for everyone? Okay, yeah, but I'm done for that yet.
Could you imagine that they do that in the goodie bag? Holy shit.
I heard they will.
They would
I'll
lose
tell you
so
what,
much money on that.
I
mind
think-
you, the picnic is like £60, so it's probably not
60
far
what?
off. Pounds.
What?
For the picnic.
What?
For the special...
60
Yeah.
60 quid for... Is it on a train?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a special train, and you get like a goodie bag, and you get food. It's pretty good value.
Jesus Christ.
It's basically just lunch covered, is pretty much how I see it. It's lunch covered, a train that's like special, and you get like a goodie bag, and I'm like, yeah, it's reasonably worth it. It's the only well, it's mainly the only special train that I've booked is the picnic, and I think it's on the Saturday. I mean, Jay booked all the tickets for me, because Jay's a legend, but I don't know the specifics yet. I only know what I asked Jay to get, so yeah, I gotta pay Jay tomorrow when I get paid.
You're gonna run off with his money, aren't you?
No, if anything, I'm paying him. So I could just like not pay him, but that would be a bit of a dick move. So you know.
Just say ha, screw you.
Yeah, but then Jake could just be like, haha, screw you, burns the tickets, or just like loses them, quote unquote. I don't know. All possibilities.
Let's have a look.
That's what it's missing. I was just thinking, like, what's this missing? The church. Needs a foot in church. Oh, I could put the church right here. Oh, that could be fucking sex. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Just a little itty bitty baby church. Like a little community center kind of thing. Oh no, that's too big. No, I can't go there. Oh yeah. Then that can be the vicarage. Yes. 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 what it needed. Needed that certain something. Bing bong bing 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 bong. Bing 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 dong.
Okay, let's have a look at this search. Okay, it's mainly an empty one. I believe these are all pack scale buildings or some shit.
Pack sets can be very tricky.
There's like this big concrete wall, which is
What's a big concrete wall?
like on the pack set I'm looking at. There's a this might work. The set I'm looking at is covered by a big concrete wall.
Alright.
I quite like this one though. This is nice and dirty.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, this is perfect for a green. Hell yeah. Gotta have a little village green. Oh god, I've just realised what I've made. This looks very Midsummer Murders. Something about it. It's not a bad vibe actually. I like it. I like that a lot.
That's a nice wall.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. It's not bad, isn't it? need some people fucking playing croquet or something. On this village green.
Okay.
Bit of a big church for a small settlement like this, Curtis, lol. Not really. I mean... it's not really a church, it's more of a community hall. And I've seen that sort of size for about this size of town, so... Because back in the day, everyone went to church. So if everyone went to church, well, you'd need the space to hold everyone, right? So... yeah.
What's that?
What?
No, I just said I did that by accident then. Okay, let's put that there.
Bubbling. Noises. Noises. Yes, path. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, DS Path, for always being there for me.
I think I'll leave this side for Jake. Because it's got all the rails here, but I think I can.
You're
I
not
can do
screen
this side.
sharing, but yeah.
Oh, shit.
Aye, fine.
You're not screen sharing.
Well, I am, but you know. I mean, no one can see your stream on mine, but you know.
Just gonna bring it back.
Oh. Everybody tie-dyed. Pay your respects.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. What kind of tea?
Tea?
I meant brand, but sure.
No, I don't drink. I don't really drink tea.
Oh. So what type of tea have you bought?
Oh no, I've ordered something.
Oh.
Some food.
Oh. Okay. Tea as in dinner, right? Got you. Because when you said I got tea, I just assumed, yeah. Dinner.
Yeah. Dinner.
I tell you what, that's gonna fucking throw me. Being in the UK, fucking hell. What is it with the UK and wanting to use two words for the same thing?
Like what?
Well, tea and tea. And then you've got, like, pounds and pounds.
Well, we don't. For weight, we don't really use the pound system. We usually say stones.
I know. But it's still a thing. It's just odd.
I hear you. I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, to be fair, we call what you would call chips, crisps, and fries. Just chips, chips, and chips.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dinner. I had a sausage roll for dinner.
I've not one of them in ages. I don't like sausage rolls.
Hmm. Well, the one that I bought, I call them nuclear, fucking sausage
Why?
rolls. Basically, they come in
Why?
like a packet. And you put them in the microwave. Obviously, you cut off one end and whatnot, so it like cooks properly. But it gets so fucking hot that I had it on a plastic plate and it melted through the plate.
Oh God.
So I call them nuclear because I have to put them on like proper like porcelain plate.
But was there a reason why the pack scale stuff was filmed in a much larger scale?
It was because otherwise the pack characters themselves wouldn't be able to have proper IMAX.
Oh.
And they'd be too small, basically. Like if you think of like a digger next to like a gauge 1 prop, like that'd be tiny. You'd have a Scarlowy Series 4 kind of problem.
Oh, do you think Scarlet was underscaled?
No. In Series 4, it was just the crew had difficulty with like the eyes and the like they didn't like puff smoke or anything because they didn't have the space, for example.
Yeah.
So it was shit like that.
Fucking Eli
Yeah.
messages me. Oh boy, I'm so hungry. Like, you get the fuck off, Eli.
Eli, shut up.
Sending me Octorok memes.
Right.
God damn it.
I mean, I don't understand why they built a Wharf scale stuff and a pack scale stuff. Why didn't they just keep the pack scale stuff for the Wharf stuff, or vice versa? You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe just something about.
yeah, I think the pack
Lazy.
scale might have been too big for the Wharf scale stuff. Because I know that they wanted to make all the models 3.5 gauge, or whatever the fuck they were talking about at one stage. And that became, I believe, the pack scale stuff. So I think they basically were trying to reuse that. So that's why I think they went for a new scale for the pack. I think that's the reason. From memory, at least. It's something weird production-wise like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, the pack scale Thomas is like huge. So
Yeah, no.
like, could you imagine making like full sets for the main characters like that? Like, could you imagine a pack scale Gordon? Be huge.
Let's copy and paste the rubbish.
Fucking rubbish.
Gotta have a bit of junk inside the canal.
Oh yeah. It's the law. You've got to have at least one trolley.
Just shit littered about. It's just I thought canal. A lot of canals in the UK, like, especially like inner city canals, are always a right state.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yep. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I might end the stream here. I didn't do a lot,
What?
but I am so tired.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Yeah. An early night. I got like 5 hours of sleep. My grandma fucking woke me up at 7:15 this morning. Which was annoying because I had an alarm set for 7:30.
Is this because she told you to get back to work on the hybrid?
No, she was like, my power's out and the fucking heating's not working. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I've got work. And like, I don't drive. I can't drive over there and help. I don't know, call the power company, grab some blankets, keep warm, call my sister, like... Yeah.
I love how you say call your sister. You're meant to be the man of the house, Curtis.
Well, no, well, not to... Yeah, my nan call my sister, but as in, yeah. I said call Tosh, but... You wouldn't know who that is in that context, so I just said sister, so... Well, my sister has moved out and is, I don't know, more suited to dealing with, yeah, who to call with the power company and all that. Because I don't know what provider she's with. My sister's got all that information, so... Yeah. But yeah, my parents are currently still away in Europe.
Okay.
Until like early June. So yeah, I am home alone, which so far has been fine. It's just I've been working on a video, which has meant that I've been neglecting stuff around the house. So I'm hoping to do a little bit of that tomorrow. Maybe like storm through some video, or at least record some voiceover so I can keep editing the video. And then Thursday I'm gonna go around to my sister's and like sit with my laptop at hers with hopefully minimal distraction and try and get some move stuff ticked off. Like simple shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like simple shit like booking an optometrist appointment and doing my national insurance number, booking a train ticket, like just little things that I just haven't had the time to sit down and just like dedicate some time to. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bundle it in with going with my sisters, so I can have that support as well. So yeah,
Of course.
and get similes. So bonus.
Understandable.
What?
Said understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, she's so cute. She's nearly 1. She turns 1 in like June. Oh, she's growing up so fast.
Are you going to put her onto the hybrid? Are you going to show her the ways?
She's barely 1! Fuck off!
But Curtis, there's no time to waste. You know, I mean, you've got to get these kids learning. You know, while.
Also, Ty, I like how you're copy pasting piles of shit.
Yeah.
I love that. I would also make sure to delete the stuff that's like underneath the bridge there, because you're not going to see that for optimization purposes.
I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because there's a part in Manchester where you go. You might have been on it.
Yeah.
Where you go through Deansgate and it's just flat lands of shit. And
Yeah. Is it that that part just before
town.
what's the fucking station with an S? It's between Deansgate and fucking S something, and then it's Manvic. What station before Manvic?
Yes. Salford
Yes.
Central?
Salford, that's the one.
Salford Crescent or something. Yeah, one of those
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, it's that viaduct bit triangle thing between Salford and Deansgate, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just pure shit.
Yeah, I was watching a
There's-
video where someone was like, where would HS2 have even gone? And, like, that's one of the spots. And I'm like, it could kind of work there, but it doesn't really make sense.
Hmm. Why is there a boat here? Let's get rid of that.
They then suggested that it would just go next to Piccadilly, and I'm like, that makes way more sense. You know?
Yeah.
But I could definitely see that, like, wedge, that's full of shit just being turned into, like, apartments or something. Or like, or like some sort of, like, revitalized part of the city of some kind, like some sort of, like, park and, like, shops, and then there's, like, apartments and stuff on top of that. I could kind of see that. Kind of like what they did with, the coal yards at King's Cross. Something like that, I could imagine. It'd be an alright spot for a shopping centre, actually. Chuck a tram extension in there. Job's done. But yeah, now that area is just, like, so neglected and full of...
Yeah.
I think it's because it's still on land that's reserved for potential of, like, expansion and stuff. It's probably just one of those projects where they just never get around to starting it, so...
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like there was an area near me. I'm gonna be vague about this for very specific reasons, but there's an area that used to be a factory, but then someone bought it as like a house kind of thing to, like, live there.
Right.
And then to keep the grass down, they, like, bought goats, and then they bought, like, a fucking peacock or, like, a turkey or whatever.
Yeah.
And it just, yeah, we nicknamed it the farm, basically.
Okay.
And then for years they were trying to sell it because it was on a decent sized block. Like, obviously it was an ex factory, so you know, decent size. And I think, yeah, pretty much my entire life up until maybe, like, a couple years ago, they finally started building, like, sort of compact apartments there. And now it's just so weird. I'm like, I miss the farm. Because it was just, like, middle of suburbia, and then there was just, like, this little, like, mini farm almost. It was, like, the last bit of what the area used to be like before it got suburban sprawled, you know?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, my mum, when she first moved to the area, it was just fields. Like, it was just, like, very edge of, like, metropolitan area sort of stuff. Yeah. Like, there was literally, like, fucking cows, like, on what is now, like, a main road. And I'm like, wow, that's so surreal to think about. And then now you look at it and it's, like, middle of suburbia. Well, not middle of, but...
Yeah. It's like a Back to the Future way, you know, but when he goes to 1955...
Yeah, it's just fields. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's literally just, like, the concrete fucking, like, entrance bit there, and that's it. Yeah. Nah, new estates are freaky. Because it's like, this was a field full of cows, or, like, food. And now it's houses. Yeah. Urban sprawl's weird. Like, on one side, like, we need it, but on the other side, it's like, oh. But what more countryside? Oh, hi, Derek Cow, in the chat. Hello. Yeah, Derek, this is what I'm working on. I'm working on West Anopha. I did a little bit of station detailing. It needs, like, more flowers and like people and stuff, but fuck that today. Added some more town. A bit of a caravan park, with like a campground sort of attached. But yeah, this is on Toby line, so I'll just do a quick tour for Dairy Cow's purposes. I'm also going to turn the fucking music down a little bit, because I'm talking very softly now, because I'm tired. That's the funny thing about being home alone, like, I could literally just, like, scream and shout. I'm just so tired, I can't be bothered. Also, I don't want to wake the neighbors. Like...
Why do you want to scream and shout, Curtis? Is everything okay?
Is it though? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, this is Emily's Know Best area. Then there's the castle from that episode. There's the jet plane fucking picnic area, whatever. Then it goes single track. You go through the lorry, fucking crash dive, cutting, whatever. The fuck. You get a signal box from Toby Had a Little Lamb. Then you've got the farm from Toby Had a Little Lamb. Then you've got the signal from before the farm in that episode. And then you go down a big hill, which is from series 6. Where Percy runs away with the trucks down the hill and crashes at what is called Bulger's Bridge, but I'm just gonna ignore that because Bulger's Bridge already is somewhere else. But yeah, we got a little bit of roadworks here. And then we got like a little fucking roller doing some tarmacking, stuff like that. But for the actual shot, it's just that. But yeah, it's basically just an explanation of why the road's so freaking wide here, for some reason. Yeah, then the road and rail continues, where we've got the other Bulgy Bridge shot, which is with the signal, which is seen in Salty Secret, Harvey to the Rescue, and one of those James fucking music video shots or something. There's going to be a bunch of trees and stuff in this area just to sort of block out the town. Maybe show just a little bit of it. Then we hop over the river that comes from Berwick and goes towards the canalway into West Anopha, where there's a little sort of coal and water siding. And then this whole thing's on basically a passing loop with a little bay platform, which can be used for goods or for some sort of passenger movement. We've got the town, which is a town of a small population of sort of maybe a couple hundred-ish. You know, you got some main shops, you got a co-op just up the road. You got the campsite and a little church and a little industrial something. Level crossing, a little bus thing. I'm now just realizing actually that I need one on the other side, don't I? That's annoying. Yeah, this is a reference to the Owen Bell 1990 poster. And then also kind of the Beale advert as well. And the 2000s sort of Thomas DVD fucking menu. Then we've got a church set from Salty Secret specifically, because fucking Salty Secret loved just using random sets. But it kind of makes sense in that world. Then we got the canal from series 5, where the fucking troller goes dig 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 dig, and then like dig 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 dig, like under a bridge. We cross across the line, or under the line I should say. And then there's the crash site. But the river continues onwards, and Percy then puffs away with the goods, with the canal boat from this spot here. That then continues on elsewhere. Then we go past the Series 5 windmill, the curve tower windmill boy. Then we've got the junction, which goes to the Toby Had a Little Lamb old line, whatever. I haven't built that yet, but I was going to today, but just next week, okay? we'll do what I originally planned for this week, next week, when I'm hopefully not fucking exhausted. The gorge where Duck can't get through in that episode, so basically Toby goes the old rickety way around. Then we've got that's nice, we don't have to stop spot. Then the By George barn that goes into the river. Then we come to the junction where you can go left towards the church station, which will have the church and the station. And then the fishing village is just over here from Series 5, the one from Series 5 specifically. The one from, I want to say, what is it, Series 7, 8 onwards to CGI, that one's going to be at Norrumby. Because I'm being difficult like that. Then we've got a reference to the hill in Tone Deaf, because I really like that set. Because it's good and cool. Also, it kind of works with all the terrain differences around here. Then we've got this thing that goes towards Bluffs Cove. Then we go further along past a beach, which is in Toad and the Whale as well. There's a lot of references to Toad and the Whale, actually, along this bit. Then we've got the other side of the junction for Toby Old Line through the rickety old bridge or whatever. We got a bit of a caravan site on sort of either side of the line here, because obviously this would be quite touristy. We then go into Callan. So that's that whole area. Yeah, I think I worked it out and it's about like 9 miles or something as the crow flies. Which is pretty good. It's like a small heritage line, essentially, in terms of length. Yeah, so West Anopha is just north of Hackenbeck and, well, west of Anopha. It's technically northwest, but North Anopha doesn't sound as good as, like, West Anopha. West Anopha just sounds good. Rolls off the tongue. I like everything but the first junction you showed. Oh, this. Yeah. This is gonna be updated and made, well, not shit, so... Yeah, I've left a bit of a gap here, so there's sort of enough room to basically move this up and just, like, make it less poopy. Each grid is a mile. It's not, but sure. I think it's just less than a mile, actually. But, yeah. What's that station for? Oh, yeah. Alright, so what do you think, Dairy Cow? What do you think, Dairy Cow? Are they each a mile? No, they're not each a mile. Ty, how big's a train's baseboard roughly? Isn't it like half a mile nearly?
About half a mile, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I measured it straight line distance between... I think it was this junction here and where the fishing village is, or the church station roughly. And yeah, that was 9 miles. So it's not too bad. Hooray, Dairy Cow likes it. Alright. On that note, I'm going to bed. Because literally, like, as I was working on this green, my eyes were getting heavier and heavier, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
So, Yeah. I nearly fell asleep on my break at work today, Ty. Like...
You can't do that.
I know. It was a half an hour break and it was long enough for just, like, the world's tiniest fucking nap. Oh, it's a good thing I set alarms for when my break finishes, I tell you. Nah, I sort of did the, like, falling asleep. Oh, I'm up again. That kind of a nap. So... yeah, nah, it's not good. It's not good. But yeah. I need to get some sleep so I can be productive tomorrow. So that you can all enjoy a video at some point, hopefully this weekend. Maybe, but who the fuck knows at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that Ty's gonna stream again at some point. And you should watch. Well, not tonight. I'm just saying at some point. And I was just gonna plug the iOS project fucking YouTube channel where you can watch Ty Rippled live.
No,
Ty-
I've got some music to do today, so I'm just gonna
yeah.
probably get on.
Sounds good. See what I did there? Cause music.
Top Cat Curtis.
Alright, well, have fun with that.
Yep. Alright, I'll speak to you later then.
Yeah. See you, Ty.
Good boy.
And then Toy died. Alright. Coda stretching out the end of the live stream? No, never. Leave me alone. Oh, we're over 5 hours. Let's go. Okay. So I cut it by like an hour or two. Because I did start like an hour earlier than the past couple of weeks, which is good. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. What? I'll see you next week. Oh, my brain is so mush. Yeah. You guys might see something on the big station tomorrow. So. Yeah. Also, wish me luck with making video. Yeah. Yeah. No, shut the fuck up. Okay? Leave me alone. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week. See you all next week, okay? All of you beautiful, beautiful people, I'll see you next week. Yeah, sorry this wasn't a more productive stream. But I hope that it was satisfactory. Also, that's what I wanted to update everyone on. All of the Twitch back catalog should be, and the keyword is should, be saved. The cutoff period was on the 19th of May, which was 2 days ago. I think I have all of them, including, like, all the Blubber live streams that I did. A lot of them are downloaded and not on the YouTube channel because of copyright reasons. Or because I didn't think that they would upload in time. So, yeah. Internet Archive or something? I don't know, I'll figure something out. But yeah, then it's just processing them and making sure that they're public and all in the right order on the playlists and just, So yeah. Because you've had 5 hours of sleep, go to bed. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I've had a long day. It is nearly 2 AM. Yeah. The hybrid streams are a flip of the coin if they're productive. No, I've been relatively productive recently, okay? You shut the fuck up. It's so sad that Twitch is like just getting rid of so many years worth of live streams all because they can't be bothered to get more storage for their servers. Cheap and lazy. Well, there has to be a certain cutoff point, I guess. Curtis is running on 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, go to bed. Sleep now. Go to bed. No, you go to bed. Yeah, I know. I mean, the 5 hours is a guess. I think it's 5.5-ish hours, probably more, but probably closer to 5. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Yeah, fuck it, Bertha. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Say goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you next week, Tuesday. Yeah, old rickety line and haunted mine branch. Maybe we'll see. Wish me luck this week. Goodbye. 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 I'm seeing 2 people say goodbye. Come on. There's more of you watching. Come on. I want everyone to say goodbye. Everyone to say goodbye. Everyone must say goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Alright, anyway, okay. Eli and Noah just say goodbye. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 bye. Bye. Alright. Good night, everyone. See you next week. Bye.